Good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are watching this particular live video, don't be surprised. You understand why you're seeing me on live video this time around? Because whenever I feel bored, I come and gist with my family. You guys are my family, just as I always tell you guys. You get so this morning I'm just in the shop. Like every day is just boring. So I just sit up. I have a family somewhere. Let me just come and rub mine with my family. As you can see, ask me any question concerning forex trading, Benv live. You understand? So I'm here for you guys. Let's be gisting. Come up with one particular question so that I'll be answering you guys. You understand? So that I'll give you the premium answer that you ever wanted. Man, I'm live. Don't be surprised why you see me live now. Tomorrow is our top down analysis, just as you guys know. Every Sunday is our top down analysis, live and direct. But this particular one, I'm bold. I need to come to this particular live stream and rub mine with my people. And moreover, this is weekend. You understand? I know this is weekend. Yep. This is weekend. Everybody is chilling except those that don't want to rest, that trade cryptos. Man, crypto gurus, they are the one that don't want to be resting. They'll trade 247, man. You know when when they say 247, they trade 247 crypto traders and synthetic traders. They trade 247. Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You get, they don't rest. They are on their charts. 2-4, man, they are on their charts. Crypto traders, synthetic trader, they are always on their charts. That's what they do. I know them very, very, very well. They are always on their charts. So I'm just in the shop feeling bored. I just say, I have a family here. Let me just come and rub my with my family. Yo, you're highly welcome. You're highly welcome. You're highly welcome, man. You're highly welcome. I really, really appreciate you coming. Who show us your last week's strategy, man? All right, my strategy is always the same, my bro. My strategy is always the same. So I can even go to my chart now and show you how my strategy look like. I can share my screen and show you how my strategy look like. So which one do you want? And moreover, this particular week, the week have not end yet. I end this particular week in profit, of which I'm going to upload that particular video later around 12 to 1. You understand? So my strategy is always the same. That's just it. My strategy is always the same. Support and resistance level, W pattern from a support and W pattern from a support level and M pattern from a resistance level. And before I enter that particular trade, I must see a bullish engulfing candle on the 50-minute time frame. That is just my strategy. Nothing much, no long story, no nothing, man. That's just my strategy. And that is what I've been using consistently since I discovered it over 2 years ago. That's what I've been using consistently. You understand? And till now, I know how it works. And this is the 15th week straight in profits. No any week among that 15th week, among that 15th week that I end in lost. I show everything on my video. You get, I show everything on my video. You get, that's how it is. That's how my strategy is. That's exactly how my, very, very simple and easy. It will make sense to a lot of people, but this strategy is been making me money, making me profitable for the past how many months now. You understand? And I discovered this strategy for the past 2 years. I just stick to the strategy, re-strategizing and make sure know how many risks to reward it, bring out how many SL are supposed to be using and the rest. You understand? Keep on re-strategizing it until it's I master it. You understand? And that's what I recommend to everybody who is a trader or who is struggling in forex trading or who don't have a working strategy yet. Stick to that particular strategy that you always take a trade with, re-strategize it, know how it works, stick to your chart morning, afternoon, and night, like make the chart your friend until you know how your strategy work. You understand? You will be the one to discover your strategy. And there's something I would like to tell you guys. Register under any particular mentor will not make you profitable. What will make you profitable is in your mind, like is in your head. You understand? The way you are disciplined, the way you are very, very like dedicated, the way you dedicate your time to the game is what is going to make you profitable. No any mentor on this planet Earth that will make you profitable. No, they will just teach you the simple things on the chart, but the psychology, the discipline, everything behind the scene, you are the one that is going to experience it yourself on the chart. That is just the truth. You are the one that is going to experience everything on the chart by yourself. That's just the truth. No any mentor can make you profitable. No, they will just teach you how they do their top-down analysis, technical analysis, and the remaining psychology work, the remaining discipline work, you'll be the one to do it. You pass through the stress, the pressure on the chart, you understand, to like discover yourself. You get. So don't think that paying for mentorship in any particular in any body mentorship class will make you profitable. No, all they have to teach you is just their simple technical analysis, and that's just it. You understand? That is just it. Nothing more than that, my brothers and sisters. Nothing more than that. The only person that can make you profitable is you. You understand? You versus the chart. The game is between you and the chart. That is just it. Nothing more than that. The game is between you and the chart. Only thing you are going to learn from a mentor is how he do his top-down analysis, how he's doing his technical analysis. You understand? Even his strategy self. He like any strategy you see, you understand, there is no any 100% working strategy. Any strategy you see is like there is a psychology behind every strategy, there is a trick behind every strategy, there is a way your mentor use his strategy to make money, of which you are going to like take that same strategy, take it through with that same strategy, and you are going to lose. You understand? But he's going to win that particular trade. You get. So there is a psychology behind every strategy. Once you get that particular simple technical analysis and top down analysis from your mentor, the remaining thing is between you and the chart. You understand? Between you and the chart. And person like me, I've never one day pay anybody for mentorship. Not like I've never ever. You get. It's between you and the chart. The game is between you and the chart. I like that phrase. Thank you, my brother. It's just between you and the chart. No any mentor, no any mentor can give you this like the real cycle where you are going to learn it from is from the charts. You understand? And that is the reason why, as you are in that particular mentorship class, you have to ask a reasonable question. You understand? How to be disciplined. How can I control myself while I'm in a trade? If my strategy play out, like the strategy you are studying, if it play out, how will I going to like know when the strategy is like invalid? Will know when the strategy will like continue moving to the upside? When will I put my trade on break even? Everything. Your mentor like will explain a bit. You understand, for you, but the rest is between you and the chart. Always, if you take your trade, you just stick to your chart like this. Look at it. Know where the chart will reach. Know the risk to reward the strategy will give before it will reverse against you. Know the risk to reward the strategy will do before it will like have a retracement to the downside before continue to the upside. Have that, like, watch it until you master it very, very well. You understand? The reason why I target 1 to 2 on my strategy is because whenever I see an engulfing candle on a 15 minute support level, that the next 2 3 candle will be bullish, and the remaining, let me just say, the next 4 5 candle will be bearish. You understand? So 1 to 2 is very, very valid in my strategy. So I stick to 1 to 2. You understand? Who teach me that? Nobody. I'm the one that stick to the chart. 4 years consistently, no, like no day off. Just as you guys can see, the discipline I get from trading can make me to like do anything that comes to my mind, you understand? Make me to be disciplined regardless of my mode and anything, you get, regardless of my mode. I can be very, very disciplined and come to my like once I say I'm going to do this particular thing, no matter the mood I'm in that particular period, it's not going to stop me because I'm disciplined already. You understand? I stick to my chart like this. Stick to my chart. Face like everything I learned within these 4 years. This November I'll make it complete 4 years that I'm into this particular forex trading. But no day off. No day off. That when I say no day off, it's no day off. That is why I can boldly do a top-down analysis and a technical analysis, predict the market, and it will go the way I want it. You understand? Not 100% because there is no any particular trader out there that can predict the market and the market will be 100% accurate all the time. You understand? But let me tell you the truth. 80, 85, 90%. You understand? Like this week as a whole, this week, that today is Saturday, right? This week as a whole, the only loss that I have is just yesterday, and I recovered that particular loss. I took a trade on Tuesday because I had not take trade on Monday. I took a trade on Tuesday is a win. I took a trade on Wednesday is a win. Thursday is a win. Friday, first trade I took on Friday morning, that is yesterday, is a losing trade. Then another opportunity presents itself and I enter the trade. I recover my loss and have a game on top. You understand? So means like you and the chart, you versus the chart. That is just it. You versus the chart. That is just it. It's between you versus the chart. Don't think that this particular 1 month mentorship that you are going to attend, then they will present a certificate to you, will make you profitable. No, never. That is why thousands of people are graduating from forex class every month. Thousands of people. But where are they? Where are they? They are nowhere to be found, bro. Thousands of people are graduating from forex trading course every month. Thousands of people from different mentorship class, both online and both physical and online. You understand? But where are they? The certificate will dey, but the knowledge is still not there. They are still struggling. Some of them quit. You understand? I have a lot of friends that have attended the top traders mentorship. They have paid money for courses upon courses and they are still not profitable. You understand? I'm the one that is like rubbing mind with them. You understand? Rubbing mind with some of them and giving them the right knowledge, the right mindset. You understand? That will make them profitable by themselves. Nobody will make you profitable in this particular industry. Nobody can make you a profitable trader, regardless, no matter how you think it is. Nobody can make you a profitable trader. You see, your discipline, your discipline, your patience, and your strategy. Discipline, strategy, and patience. That is the only thing that is going to make you profitable. You understand? You have to be very extremely disciplined and you have to be very, very patient. Then your strategy, then you add risk to reward. Those four things is going to make you profitable. But first of all, be very disciplined because once you are disciplined, you can be like you come to your chart regardless of how you are feeling. Once you are disciplined, you can come to your chart and do a top-down analysis, do your technical analysis, backtest your strategy and the rest without no matter how you are feeling. You understand? Discipline will wake you up at the right time to come to the chart and do your top-down analysis. Discipline will wake you up to come to the chart and backtest your strategy and know how it works. Discipline will make you stick to the chart. You understand? So don't ever neglect discipline in this game. Discipline have like it has worked for me. That is the reason why I can boldly keep preaching about discipline in this particular industry. You understand? That's why I keep preaching about discipline in this particular industry. So please, if this is the first time you are visiting this particular channel, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. This is a channel where traders come and rub mind. I respond to every comment section I get on my video. I respond to every comment. I've not leave any comment behind. Either you are watching live or you are watching after the live video end. Just drop your comments wherever you are facing, whatever you are facing. I'm not a creator who don't listen to his or her viewers. No, even people that I share my WhatsApp number with, they will come up with a question and I will like answer them from my own past experience. You understand? Even people that I give out my WhatsApp number to anybody, because I'm not going to charge you. Never ever. You will never see me charge you, say pay this particular amount to me. No, I will never ever charge you anything. Because I know I think I've solved the problem. Yeah. So I've never and I will never ever charge anybody. If like people who have my WhatsApp number, they ask questions all the time. You understand? And I'll take my time to like answer everybody. Whenever I see your chat and I know that this is a reasonable question, you need this particular answer very urgent, I will try my best and reply you immediately. You understand? I give out my WhatsApp number anytime, any day. You get? To earn everybody. I will never ever request 1 naira from anybody, and please don't fall victim for anybody. This is a channel where traders will come and rub mind. You understand? This is a community where traders voice will be heard. This is a community where you can like ask a question and I will answer you, and I have a reasonable people under my who like be very active, and they throw a very reasonable question. Even if you drop a question, there are some people who will answer you correctly before I even say let me come down to that particular comment, and there is no comment I left behind it. Sometimes you see thousands of comments under my video, and I'll make sure I under my life, and I'll make sure I follow everything one after the other. You understand? I make sure I follow everything one after the other. Because you know why I do that? When I started trading, I've been looking for an opportunity or a channel where I will be dropping a comment and expecting the creator to respond to me. You understand? Give me an answer. But you will never ever see somebody why network is doing me this morning. Why the network is doing me this. Why the network choose to do me this morning? Why? I don't know why. But is it lagging? Like is it lagging? this skipping? Is the live stream skipping on your end there? Is this skipping on your end there? I don't know why the network is just like trying to fluctuate or something. But and what I'm saying before the network is trying to interrupt is I'd not like I come up with this particular channel for a trader's voice to be heard. You understand? You drop a comment, I'll make sure I follow it one after the other and respond to everybody. Even if it's a chart that you want to like you want me to analyze for you, because when it comes to top down analysis and technical analysis, I'm a price action trader. You understand? I'm a price action trader. Sorry, let me answer this call. Let me answer this call. How far, my bro? Hello, morning, sir. I'm loyal too, sir. Please, no vex. So are they on live video? I will call you back, sir. All right, sir. All right, sir. So, like, no any comments that will come on this particular live stream, that will come on any of my live stream at all, that I will not respond to that. You get? I respond to every comment, and I'll make sure I pin your like I'll make sure I pin your comment. You understand? I'll drop your comments here. The game is between just like the way this my brother bring it here. You understand? Once you drop your comment, I must bring your comments here for everybody to see. You understand? Then when I'm answering you, every other people will be learning from the answer that I will be giving you. You get? So this is a community, this is a channel where your voice will be heard, because the struggles in forex trading is not a struggle that somebody needs to take like embark alone. You understand? It's a journey that you need a community to like to voice out. This is a journey where you need a community to voice out. You understand? And this is a place for you. This is just like a family. You understand? This is just like a community. So you can just drop anything that is bothering you, then I answer to that particular question from my own experience. You understand? From my own past experience, I can give you the answer that will like benefit you. You get? I'll give you the answer that will benefit you. So if you have any question, don't hesitate to like drop it on the comment section. Just as the topic implies, just as the topic implies, you understand? Ask any question concerning forex trading. BenvFX is live. You understand? I'm live. I don't know if this is your first time you come across this particular channel, but I'm always active. I post my trade, I post my analysis, I come on a live video here just to rub mind with traders, because I know if not traders to rub mind with traders, you can nobody you are going to like explain what you are feeling to outside that will understand except a trader. And before you see any traders are on the road, before you see any trader around you to be rubbing mind with, it will take a longer time. You understand? Except a community like this where you just come and just say what is bothering you. You understand? Even if you don't say what is bothering you, if you are an experienced trader, you can drop an advice for an upcoming traders, you understand, on the comment section, and I'll pin it here and everybody will see it and learn from inside. You understand? That's what we'll do on this particular channel. I know this is weekend, you understand? I know you guys are enjoying your weekend, you understand? Enjoy your weekend, bro. My brothers and sisters, enjoy your weekend. See me, I just dey bored. I say, why would I just stay like this while I have a community, I have a family that are supposed to come and be rubbing my with? Today I don't take trade on during weekend. I take only currency. I trade only currency pay. I not trade crypto. You know, so I don't trade cryptos. So I don't trade crypto. I don't trade how is it called? Synthetic. You understand? I don't trade synthetics. So I just say let me come on this particular live stream to rub my with my family, to rub my with my traders, to rub my with my mentors. You guys are not traders. You understand? So if you have any comment, if you have any advice for the upcoming traders, just drop it on the comment section. please, 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 please encourage somebody not to give up. You understand? Because this game, it takes time, but people, the way they see it online, the way the flashy things they see it, makes them to rush into the game and think they are going to make millions after that particular mentorship class, and they get frustrated after losing everything. So please encourage somebody. And if you want to come on live with me, you can just tell me on the comment section. I'm going to like invite you to come on the live stream here. You come on, like you show yourself here and give your own advice to the upcoming traders. If you are an experienced traders, if you are an experienced trader, just come on live here. Let me know if you are interested in coming to my, like, to come and show your face to the trader, to other traders. Then you advise other trader. You get? This is a community where anybody, you understand, and it's like it's just a free community for everybody. Just, most especially this year as a whole. You understand? This year as a whole, I know a lot of people who are begging me to be teaching them. You understand? But I give the teaching freely, totally free here. You understand? Because you can just ask me now to go on my screen and do a top-down analysis on any particular pair for you, and I'll do that. You understand? So this year is for you guys. This year is for you guys, the traders. You understand? It's for all of us. Like this channel is for all of us. You understand? This channel is for all of us. Mhm. My time is like I just don't want to be rubbing mind with traders because the struggles is too much. The struggles in forex trading is much. It's not a struggle that somebody need, like somebody supposed to like embark alone. You get? Like it's not a struggle that you're supposed to like embark alone. So I come up with this particular channel to for traders to rub mind. You understand? I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I think on my YouTube channel here, I think there's a place they open for community or member or something. I'm going to like make research about that. Then I'll open it for anybody so that they will be dropping their messages and their advice for traders. You understand? Under this particular channel. You understand? This channel is for traders, it's for struggling traders. You understand? The struggle is real. So it's for struggling traders. Pro man, it's for struggling traders, man. It's for struggling traders. Yo, I'm just feeling bored. I just let me go and rub my paper. Yeah. So let me see if I can share my screen. Let me see if I can share my screen. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a top-down analysis on some crypto pairs. Maybe I'll do a top-down analysis on some crypto pairs. Trying to share my screen so that I'll do a top-down analysis. But tomorrow will be a total top-down analysis. Like tomorrow is going to be a total shutdown, man. Tomorrow is gonna be a total shutdown. So I want to like open my share my screen to share my screen. You understand with you guys so that we'll see one or two things. Yeah, together. Hmm. Oh boy. And this is exactly what I always talk about, man. This is exactly what I always talk about. This is exactly what I always talk about. This is exactly what I always talk about. This part, whenever you see, they have taken their lives, man. Shit, man. they have taken the light, they have taken, and my, oh my God, they have taken their lights, bro. Maybe I'll come back to this particular life if they bring the lights back, because my laptop don't use to hold battery for long. My laptop don't use to hold battery for long, so maybe I'll come back to the life when they bring the lights back. You understand? When they bring the lights back, I'll come back to the life. I'll come back to this particular life when they bring the lights back. You get? They have taken our lights. They have taken our lights. They have taken our lights. Neighbors have taken lights. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Just turn on the bell notification so that whenever I come to this particular live stream to share my knowledge that I've been gathering for the past 4 years, then you will be part of it. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel, please. So see you guys when they bring the lights back. Please subscribe. You understand? Then you turn on the bell notification before my laptop shut down. Let me just end the live stream. You understand? So that I'll come back when they bring the light back. You get? I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Always, all the time. Man, I'm with you guys. Always and all the time. So let's see if they'll bring the light back. If they bring the light back, I'll be back. That's just it. Simple as that. Man. Oh, finally the light is back. They just dey whine us, man. They just dey like, what the hell, man. They just dey whine person. They have bring the lights back before I even end it. Like, remain small make I touch, like, remain small for me to touch this particular end stream and they bring the light back. You understand? Remain small, like, to press end stream and they bring the light back. So I thank God. That's what I do us. That's NEPA for you guys in Nigeria, man. That's NEPA for you guys. So I'm coming, like, let me on this light. Yo. So fire down. If there is any pair at all you want me to analyze, just let me know real quick. If there is any pair at all, your favorite pair that you want me to analyze, just let me know. Either crypto, synthetic, anyone, I can do a top-down and technical analysis on any particular pair at all. You understand? So just let me know. While I go through this particular BTC USD, let me see, let me see the reaction of the chart. Let me see the direction of the chart from the higher time frame so that we won't know what we'll be expecting from BTC USD, like just normal top-down analysis and technical analysis. So let me know your favorite pairs. Just drop it on the comments. I'm active. I'm active. You see this market. Just as I told you guys, whenever you see a bullish engulfing candle, the next 2 to 3 candle will be bullish. You understand? Then maybe the fourth, fifth ones will be like bearish. You get, whenever you see a bullish engulfing candle, the next 2, 3 candlestick will be bullish. Then the next one, maybe that is why I stick to 1 to 2. You understand? On my strategy, I stick to 1 to 2. You get, I stick to 1 to 2, 1:2. That's what I stick to. This particular trade is still running, man, bro. Let me see what 4 hour time frame is saying. Okay, there is a bearish engulfing candle on the 4 hour time frame. from this particular minor resistance level. So what we'll see is maybe the market to like create a wick, then maybe retest this particular resistance level again before we see a break to the downside. But I'm still expecting a push to the downside on BTC USD. I'm still expecting a push to the downside on BTC USD. You get then which particular pair? Solana. There is a support level where Solana is presently. You understand? There is a support level where Solana is presently. There is a support level where Solana is presently. Then let me check that. 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 Let me check where Solana is. Solana is breaking this particular support level. It's breaking this particular support level. Let's see. Solana is breaking this particular support level. Let me see. But still in the range of this particular support level. This 2530 is where Solana always respects. 2530. So anybody who really wants to invest in Solana now can just enter for a buy. You understand? On Solana. Because Solana is on this particular support level. This is a major support level where Solana has been respecting for the longest now. You understand? So regardless, if you ever wanted to invest in Solana, this is the right time for you to invest in it. You understand? Although the market is still going down, but let's say if you want to invest $100 in Solana, you should invest $50 presently on this particular support level. You understand? Then you wait till the market go to the next support level. You just keep buying regardless as the market is going down. Once you reach a major support level, you buy. Once you reach another major support level, you buy. Once you reach another major support level, you buy until you invest finish. Like you invest the amount you wanted to invest finish. Then you just hold. You understand? Then you just hold. That's just it. Then you just hold and be waiting for the market to like do whatever it wants before it will move to the upside. Before it will move to the upside. You understand? The prediction is very accurate. This is the resistance level that sent the market back to this particular area. You understand? And the market have break below this particular support level and is still at the range of 120, 121, 122 to 130. You get so let's see what's gonna happen. Oh. Hey bro. You're welcome, Alade Samuel. You're welcome. Hi, my boss. How you doing, my bro? Alade Samuel, I see you. I feel your presence, man. I feel your presence. I feel your presence. I feel your presence. I feel your presence. Let me see. I want to learn, sir. You are at the right place, my brother. You are at the right place. You are at the right place. And I'm always here. You get just check through my channel. I'm always here. You are at the right place. You are at the right place. And I don't know how you're going to feel it. You understand? I'm doing good, sir. All right, that's very great. That's very great. You understand? Just check my channel. All you need to do is check my channel, know what like see what exactly I'm doing on the channel. If you like what I'm doing, that's just it. You understand? I come on my live stream every blessed time. You understand? Anytime at all. This particular channel is just like a community where traders come and rub mind. You understand? Whatever that is bothering you, you just come here. And even if you want my WhatsApp number to be communicating with me, 1 naira I'm not going to collect from you. Anywhere you are, like anywhere you are confused on the chart, just let me know. I will tell you this is it, this is it. I'll give you this year as a whole. You come at the right time. This year as a whole, there is nothing I'm going to collect from anybody. And if you see anybody using my face to scam you, it's not me. You understand? It's not me. And I'm here almost every day. You understand? Almost every day. You understand? So you are at the right place. You are at the right place. All you need to do is to just subscribe to the channel and turn on your bell notification so that whenever I come on live stream, you'll be very active. Then if you want my WhatsApp number for me to be showing you one or two things, then that one still dey. You understand? And I'm not going to collect 1 naira from you. Once you are serious, that's it. All I need from anybody who wants to like embark in this particular tough journey, all I need from you is to be very, very serious. Once you are serious, you are good to go. You understand? And I'm willing to give you the best that I can. So Rotimi, Rotimi Ayodele, you're highly welcome. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Rotimi, you're welcome. You're welcome. So this year as a whole, I don't collect 1 naira from anybody. I share all the knowledge I've been gathering for long for free. You understand? So if you see anybody asking for money, just run away. You understand? Your number, sir. No problem. My WhatsApp number, I give my WhatsApp number anytime you need. And if you chat me and I request for 1 naira from you, just run away, my brother. I don't know if you are a man or you are a woman, but if you chat me, let me just tell you, if you chat me and I requested for 1 naira, if I request for 1 naira before I show you anything, run away. You understand? I don't charge anybody this year 2025. I don't charge anybody. I'm here to like rub mine with struggling traders, Nekoi. You understand? I don't charge anybody. You get? So my WhatsApp number is, let me just drop it for you guys, 070-8311-9905. This is it. But WhatsApp only. WhatsApp only. I agree to. I agree. Uyi roller. Oh my God. Uyi is here. Uyi is here. Uyi is here, man. Uyi Alpha. No, I've not seen you yesterday. Oh. You lost yesterday, right? 8311-9905. This is my WhatsApp number. But WhatsApp only. Oh. Who you can testify. You understand? Who you can testify. I don't charge, I don't collect 1 naira from nobody. You get. Uyi have been active for long. You understand? Uyi, Alpha, I did not see you yesterday. Alpha, I hope all is well. I did not see you yesterday. Make I show my face, abeg. Make I show my face for my lovely people. Make I show my face for my lovely people. Uyi, I did not see you yesterday. What's up? What's up? Hope you are good. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. You understand? Hope all is well. So, you guys that I drop my WhatsApp number for, if you chat me and I charge you before I show you anything, just anytime I come on live video here, just keep writing scam, 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 scam. You understand? That is just the promise. Because me, I know myself. You understand? I know myself. But don't go, if not this particular WhatsApp number, if you go and chat another person thinking it's me, you're on your own. No, you get. And any of my channel you want to join, the link to all my social media is on the description, is on this particular channel profile. You understand? This particular channel, like any video I post, the description of that video, all my social media handle is there. Please don't go and follow anyone bearing Benv FX thinking it's me. You get scammed. You understand? Because of the knowledge I'm giving out here for free, somebody use my, like, See celebrities dey complain about this thing, dey cry about this particular thing. If I don know that me like this, that I have not even reach anywhere, all I do is to just come here and give the premium knowledge that I have, to give the knowledge that I have for free. They come here, see scammers, they can do anything they want. They can do anything, bro. Those guys, they don't have joy. You know, you see wetin those guys do. They come on my YouTube here, carry my YouTube profile picture, they screenshot my YouTube profile picture, went to Telegram, create an investment platform. See this person, who's this guy that is talking about this thing that day? Oh, Ahmed is talking about this thing that day. Omo, I don't know that the little level like the little level I reach, they will come carry my profile picture, go on Telegram and be scamming. What the heck, bro? Me? Okay, what if I become celebrity? Like, how are they going to do? Mm-hmm. If I become celebrity, how are they going to do? Now, my subscriber is just 1,200 and something. On my Instagram, I don't have enough. I don't even have too much subscriber. Just I think 299 or 300 follow on Instagram. Then on Facebook, my main Facebook that I'm using for my trading this thing is just 114 people. I think 114. Then the page, man, the profile is 114. Then the page is just 8 followers. You understand? I've not reached anywhere, and they don't start dey screenshot my picture, they go do investment. Jesus Christ. Oh, fear scammers, bro, man. But you guys should know that I will not charge you to share anything with you. You understand? I will not charge you to share my knowledge with you. Anything you are struggling, anything you are passing through on this particular journey, just let me know. I'll rub mine with you. I'll tell you the gradual process you need to follow. Then slow and steady, then you keep going. You understand? That is all I'm doing. You understand? I'm not going to charge anybody. Never. I will not say pay this so amount before I teach you this. No. You understand? I know people do not like value a free this thing, but I don't care. You understand? I don't care. I know people don't value free knowledge, but I don't care. People who are the little people who value it is enough for me. The little people who will value my free knowledge is enough for me. Who's that? Onyene? What? Hmm? Okay, okay, okay. Tell him I'm coming. Well, just a minute. So guys, just a minute, I'm coming. Let me attend to somebody real quick. Yo, I'm back. Any question? Any question? Any question? Hi. Okay. Uh, Rotimi Rotimi Ayodele. I don't know if I call his name correct, but all right, all right, all right. That is my WhatsApp number there. You understand? That's my WhatsApp number there. You can reach me anytime, any day. You understand? Just feel free to reach out to me. I'm not going to collect anything from you from because of showing you one or two on the chart. Never. You understand? Not this year, 2025. This year is for struggling traders. You understand? This year is for struggling traders and struggling traders alone. You understand? That's it. So you can ask me any question. You can ask me any question. Just ask me any question if you want. Ask me any question if you want. I'm active for you guys to ask me question. Ask me question. You get ask me question if you want. Ask me question if you want. Just ask me question. If there is any question you can ask me, just ask, drop your question on the comment section. I respond to every comment. You understand? I respond to every comment. There is no comment I left behind, man. There is no comment I left behind. BTC analysis, please. Okay, Rotimi, Ayodele. Okay, I'm coming. Let me just do what I'm doing here. Immediately, I'm just a minute. I'm coming. I'm going to do that. ETH All right, Ethereum. I'm coming. I'm coming. Just a minute. Let me do this. Just a minute. Let me to 378 4546. Okay. Then monthly. So Rotimi, are you active? I'm done. Are you active? If you're active, just let me know you're active, then we'll continue. If you're active, just let me know you're active, then we'll continue. Rotimi, are you active? Okay, okay, okay. That's very great. That is very great. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've been doing something, but I'm done. You say BTC USD, then okay, that's very great. BTC USD, then ETH USD. All right, that's very nice. Let me go to that very quick. This is even Solana. This is So USD. This is BTC USD. This is BTC USD. You understand? Then what exactly do you want me to do for you? Is it to do a top-down analysis? Are you a day trader or a scalper, or which particular trader are you? Please, real quick before I dive into the analysis. Because I'm going to do a top-down analysis, tell you where I'm expecting the market to reach first. Then I'll analyze the market based on the type of trader you are, please. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Are you a scalper or a day trader or an investor? Are you a scalper, a day trader, a swing trader, or an investor? Please let me know, let me know, let me know, so that I'll know how I'll analyze the market for you. Real quick, real quick, real quick. Are you a scalper or an investor? Let me just say scalper, day trader, swing trading, or investor. Which one are you? Out of the four. If you are a scalper, just say you are a scalper. If you are a day trader, just say you are a day trader. If you are a swing trader, just say you are a swing trader. If you are an investor, just say you are an investor. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just looking for a trade this morning. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let me just do a quick top-down analysis, then do a simple technical analysis for you as well. You understand? So that you know what to be expecting, so that you know what to be expecting. This particular one, this particular buy that sell that you are seeing is somebody who took a sell before my live section yesterday, and he said I should look into the charts for him. And this is how the market is been going. You understand? Because the market reached this particular resistance level or the 50-minute time frame, and he entered for a sell. You understand? Although if the market, he said that his stop loss is around 40, is it 45,500 or 45,600 or something. Maybe the markets might have like stop him out, or I don't know where exactly he say his stop loss is, you understand? But the market is still around that particular resistance level where he took that particular trade on, you understand? But from me looking, if you come to whenever you come to your chart and you want to do, like you want to take a trade, first of all, just as you said that you are looking for a trade to take this money, that means you are like a day trader or a scalper, you understand? So first of all, if you come to your chart, go to like daily time frame. I'm not going to do a top down analysis for you. I'm not going to do it from the higher time frame. So I'm going to like hold it very simple for you so that you understand it very, very quick. So you go to your daily time frame, then you see how yesterday candlestick close. When you see how yesterday candlestick close, then you like think of how today candlestick is going to close. You understand? When you see how yesterday candlestick close, then you go to your 4-hour time frame. After you go to your 4-hour time frame, you look for a support and a resistance level out. You understand? If yesterday candlestick close bearish, then you expect today candlestick to close bearish as well. You understand? Then what you need to do, you just go to your 4-hour time frame. You mark the high and the low of that yesterday candlestick. Then you go to your 4-hour time frame. Inside that 4-hour time frame, you mark your support and the resistance level out on the 4-hour time frame. Then if you take your trade from 1 hour candlestick or 4-hour 15-minute time frame, you just wait for your strategy to play out on that particular this thing time frame that you take your trade. You wait for your strategy to play out before you go in for a buy or a sell. You understand? So first of all, we are going to daily time frame. Let's do a top, like let's see how yesterday candlestick close before we do anything. That is how you do your daily analysis before you know the direction of the market for that particular day. You understand? Sure, you get what I said? Sure, you understanding what I'm saying? Okay, then let's go. First of all, you go to your daily time frame. and this is it here. This is daily time frame. This is daily time frame. Like, I don't want to delete all these things, but I have to delete it now because of you. I don't want to delete all this analysis, but I have to delete it now because of you, so that it won't confuse you. Okay, this is yesterday candlestick. You understand? This is yesterday candlestick. As you can see, this is yesterday candlestick, and the market come push down to this particular. I wipe everything. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. If I can bring everything back, the market come down to this particular area yesterday, then take a push to the upside. But the reason why I say that today candlestick is still going to close bearish is because as the market is pushing from the downside, there is no any bullish engulfing candle on the 4-hour time frame, but we are still going to that. You understand? So let me delete everything now so that you can see the chart very clean. Okay, so first of all, you carry this particular line, you mark yesterday high. You understand? This is the high of yesterday. Then you mark yesterday low. This is the low of yesterday. You understand? Then the next thing you do is you go to your 4-hour time frame. You understand? If you go to 4-hour time frame, this is 4-hour time frame. You're sure you get this is 4-hour time frame. So this is 4-hour time frame. What exactly are you seeing? This is the high of yesterday candlestick, and this is the low of yesterday candlestick. So you look closely and see where there is a resistance level and there is a support level on the 4-hour time frame. You understand? So now like this, where exactly is this? If you go to the lower time frame, like that kind 1 hour time frame or 30-minute time frame, you see that the market consolidate around this particular area yesterday when the market is going to the downside. You understand? Even on the 5-minute time, on the 15-minute time frame, the market consolidate around this particular area. You understand? This area like this, let me mark it out here. Mm. This area like this down to this place, the market consolidates even to this area like this. The market consolidates why the market is going to the downside yesterday. You get? So now like this, what exactly are you seeing? As the market come to this particular, as the market break to the downside, e move up, and as when the market is moving up, there is no any bullish engulfing candle. And you know that whenever you see a bullish engulfing candle, then your mind will be telling you that buyers have taken over, buyers have taken over. But this particular one, there is no bullish engulfing candle on the 4-hour time frame. So what exactly do you supposed to do? You just wait for the market to reach a resistance level. Since you are a scalper and a day trader, you just wait for the market to reach a resistance level on the 4-hour time frame, and this is one resistance level where the market is presently. This place like the market is presently is a resistance level because there is a consolidation around this particular area where the market is moving to the downside. You understand? Then the market take an aggressive move from that particular consolidation, of which that particular consolidation automatically turn to a resistance level. You get? And as the market reach that particular resistance level, we are seeing this bearish candle to the downside. In less than 2 minutes, 15 in less than 2 hour 15-minute time frame, now this particular 4-hour candlestick will be closed, and what I'm seeing is going to close bearish. You understand? And once it close bearish, where is your next target that the market is going to reach? Is this particular area, because this is the next support level. You understand? This is the next support level, and moreover, yesterday candlestick close bearish, and if today candlestick do not close and close below this yesterday candlestick, maybe something like this, as the market below that yesterday candlestick, it will come to this particular support level, make a double bottom before we see a push to the upside. But right now like this, the market is on the resistance level. You cannot do anything concerning buy at this particular point. All you need to do is wait for your strategy to play out on the lower time frame where you take your trade from. Then let it give you a signal for a sell. You understand? Before you enter for a sale. And once your signal, once your strategy have given you a signal for a sell, then just enter a sell because the market is moving from this particular resistance level. This is 15-minute time frame. Let me show you. Person like me, I take my trade using 15-minute time frame. Okay, this is the resistance level that we are talking about from the on the 4 hour time frame down to 30-minute time frame, and this is 50-minute time frame. This is the resistance level. This is where the market consolidate before it break to the downside. Then the market take this move to the upside. You know, the market work with support and resistance. The market cannot just be going straight to the downside. No, it will just go down, look for a resistance level, like retrace to a resistance level, take a rest, then before it will still continue its movement to the downside. That is how it works. So the market come to this particular resistance level, then we are seeing this push to the downside. What exactly are you seeing when the market come to this particular resistance level? If you are somebody who have been like study the chart very very well or read candlestick very well, this particular pattern they call it evening star. You understand? Whenever you see an evening star, means the market is going to the downside. The market move push down, you understand, to this particular fair value gap, then move up again, give another evening star again, it come down to this particular area, then move up again. Then when e move up, e give this bearish engulfing candle, the next three candle is bearish before we see this bullish engulfing candle. Then after the market give this bullish engulfing candle, still on still the market cannot be able to break above this particular resistance level before it give this particular bearish engulfing candle. You understand? After it give this bearish engulfing candle, this is the high. You understand? After it give this bearish engulfing candle, then the market reverse back a bit to retest this particular high, then give another bearish engulfing candle. And since then, we have been seeing this is a high, this is a low, this is a high, this is a low, and this is a high. It's going to create another low, but this is just like a double bottom yet. It has not created that particular low yet. You understand? It will come up from here, break below this particular double bottom that is doing, or it will like form something like a W pattern, retest this particular resistance level, either if it will break to the upside or retest this resistance level, then break to the downside. You understand? But what I'm seeing, you understand, even you know that sellers are very very active. People are panicking selling BTC USD. You understand? People are very very afraid selling BTC USD, and the reason why they are afraid, I've been predicting this particular market for the longest now, that BTC USD is going to 75,000 dollars before we see any major retracement to the upside, and this is it here. You understand? This is the major support level where the market is coming to. And this is the major support level where the market is coming to before we see any push to the upside, and is approaching it now. You understand? 75 dollars, that is where the market is coming to before we see any push to the upside. And this is the major support level from the main looking, except if the market will come here, retest this particular resistance level, then maybe form something like a head and shoulder, then it will break to the downside. You understand? But for me presently, from the way I do my top down analysis and my technical analysis, the market is coming down to 70 or 75,000 dollars, between that particular range, before we see a push to the upside. And what exactly are you saying? The market is approaching that particular area, you understand, with bearish, strong bearish candlestick. This is weekly time frame. So whatever you are doing concerning buy on the chart, just make sure it's a quick scalp. You understand? Just make sure it's a quick scalp, because the market can take an aggressive move to the downside anytime, any moment. So all my suggestion for you is to wait till your strategy give you a signal for yourself, then you just follow the trend to the downside. That is my own little advice for you. And if you want to like enter a trade now, just wait. If you want to take a trade, just wait, because the market make a double bottom here. Mm, I don't know. The market make a double bottom. I've marked it already. Okay, let me just delete it. The market make a double bottom here and try to reverse to the upside. You understand? Just wait a bit. If the market break below this particular support level, then you can enter for a sell. Then you target the next support level. You understand? Then you target the next support level, and the next support level is here. Mm. The next support level is here. All you need to do is, whenever you enter, like before you enter your trade, make sure your risk man, your like Make sure your risk is the number one thing you think about before you enter any trade. Don't risk more than what you can afford to lose. So now like this, if the market break below this particular support level, this is where we are going to find the market. You understand? This is the support level where the market will respect. You get, because there is like the market is not going down straight, you understand? So once it break below this particular support level, it's coming down straight to this particular support level. You get, that's what I'm saying. Shey you get. So wait for your strategy to give you a sell signal before you enter this particular market, because from the higher time frame like 4 hour time frame, there is no any bearish engulfing candle, but bullish engulfing candle, but we are seeing a bearish engulfing candle now. So all you need to do is target a sell, target a sell, target a sell. That is what you should be doing on BTC USD presently. I don't know if you get the analysis very well. If you get the analysis, okay, oh my God, thank you. I don't even know you are responding. I don't even know you are responding. This is enjoying analysis. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So if you are doing anything concerning BTC USD now, let it be like waiting for your strategy to play out, then you take a sell. You understand? That's just it. Good morning, give. Oh my God, give is active. Give is active. Give is active. Good, give is active. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, you say active. Just looking for a trade this morning. Okay. So that also, as you are looking for a trade, that is the simple analysis. You understand? Wait for your strategy to give you a signal for a sell, then you just enter for a sell. That's just it. You understand? The market have given us a sign that it's going to the next support level. So the next thing you need to do is wait for your strategy to give you a sign for a sell, then you enter for a sell. Simple as that, my brother. So let me see. All right, thank God you are getting valued. Thank God you are getting valued. And that is my number one prayer. That is my number one prayer and my number one joy. Whenever I analyze, let the person or let the people get value. That is just it. You understand? Because I make sure I bring out all the knowledge I have to like analyze the market from my own this thing, from my own technical analysis, from my own view, from my own like get the way I dey do my own analysis. You understand? Because I've not learned it from anywhere. I learn it from looking at the chart every day and night. You understand? I learn it from looking at the chart every day and night. So me and the chart, we are like brothers and sisters. You understand? When if it is currency pair, if it is currency pair, if I look at the chart, before let me just say 20k, before let me just say 2 3 to 5 minutes, I know what to do on the chart. You understand? I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. If it's time for me to enter, I'll just enter. And if it's time for me to just stay away, I'll just stay away. That is just it. Before 5 minutes save, before 2 to 5 minutes, I'm out of the market. You understand? If there is opportunity, I'll just take opportunity. And if the market is a place where I will be waiting for an opportunity for my candlestick to form, I'll just be patiently waiting for my candlestick to form, then I'll enter a trade. That's just it. That's just it. You get, let me see. Good morning, give. Good morning, give. I am late. No, don't worry. You are still yeah, you still come early. You can ask your question and I'll answer you. That's just it. That's just it. Sir, have you done ETH, USD, and Solana? Not yet, not yet, not yet. I've been doing Solana since, but I can still like I'm going to do ETH for Rotimi. So I think I'll do everything together now. You understand? So I'm still going to do ETH. You understand? Let's see what ETH is doing today. Let's see the movement of ETH today. You understand? Let me go to the chart real quick. ETH, okay, ETH US dollar. ETH US dollar. Just the way this thing Bitcoin is moving, just the way Bitcoin is moving. You understand? Just the way Bitcoin, and I've been predicting this particular thing for the longest time, man. I've been predicting this thing for the long, oh my goodness. I don't even know when, which time. This is weekly time frame. By the time I do this particular analysis, the market is around this particular area. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks ago, I do this analysis. This analysis that you are seeing, this drawing you are seeing on my chart now is 4 weeks ago. You understand? This is 4 weeks ago analysis and see it today. This is 4 weeks ago analysis and see it today. You understand? This is when I'm seeing the market breaking below this particular blue candle. You understand? Bullish candle. That I predict this market, that the market is coming to this major support level before we see any push to the upside. And presently today the market is on a support level. So I'm going down to the lower time frame and analyze this particular pair now like this well for everybody to understand. Man, come in. Just a minute, just a minute. I'm going to like break it down for everybody to understand. I'm going to break it down for everybody to understand. I'm back. Okay, this is it here. This is an analysis that I do over 4 weeks now. 4 weeks ago, that is when I do this analysis. And I said the market is going to break this particular support level to this major support level. There is a major support level here. You understand? Do you know something? BTC USD is approaching 70 to 75 thousand dollar support level. You understand? Where it will like take a rest and move to the upside. Ethereum is approaching 250 2,500. You understand? A major support level where it will rest from and move to the upside. You understand? So all the market now, Solana is at around 125 to 130, where e majorly like e always move from to the upside. Understand? If you go to the higher time frame of Solana, you see that particular. We are going to do that analysis. I do that analysis. I'm going to like post it safe maybe tomorrow. You understand? If you look at Solana, where Solana is a place where Solana always respect. You understand? And Ethereum is approaching 2,500. BTC is approaching 70,000 or to 75,000 support level. You understand? So all of them in a short period of time, you will be seeing the market moving from this particular major support level they are approaching to the upside. But since we are scalpers and the traders and swing traders, we are going to like do the top like this one like this particular knowledge the thing I'm saying is for investors, so that they will know if you ever wanted to buy the dip, just if the market come to a major support level. Mhm. And they even call some traders call a major this thing like this, like when the market is coming to a like a round number level, they call it a psychological level. You understand? This is 2,500 2,500. This 2,500 that ETH is approaching is a very major psychological level. You understand? And it's on a major support level. That is where market always come and consolidate, then move up. Can't you see? This is this is a consolidation around that particular area. This is a consolidation around that particular area before the market move up. The market approach here, move up again, come down to this particular area, 2,400, 2,500. Then it still move up. It still come down. This one it break to the next support level. This is here. Then that is around what time is this? This is March, abi? This is April or something. This is April. E come down to 1,300, 1,400 and move up to this particular 2,500, consolidate well more than e consolidate around this particular area more than how many, let me count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 weeks, 8 complete weeks before e move this aggressive to the upside. You understand? Before e move aggressively to the upside to make a double top here. This is just a double top that I make with the all-time high that I been like it create the other time. This is just a double top the market make before it taking a rest. And this rest, whenever a market reach all-time high like this, it will come down to a major strong support level, take a rest. That is why you always see that market will come to this particular area and it will like settle down. You understand? Look at it now. This is it here. This is a consolidation here before the market move up. This is another consolidation here when the market move from the downside. You understand? So this area is a strong area, and this is the type of area Solana is, and that is the type of area BTC USD is going to. You understand? BTC USD have not reached where it's supposed to move from to the upside, though. Is approaching it. You understand? And Ethereum is approaching it as well. Okay, so let's go to the lower time frame. Since you have seen what is happening from the higher time frame, let's go to the lower time frame. Let's know if there is an opportunity for a buy, for a quick buy, or if there is an opportunity for a quick sell. You understand? So now we'll go to daily time frame. Let's see how yesterday candlestick closed. And just the same way, you understand, the same way this thing BTC USD close is the same way this particular ETH close. You understand? BTC USD close this same way. You understand, ba? BTC USD close this same way. I just analyzed BTC USD now, and it's just like I'm repeating the same thing. BTC USD close this same way, and ETH close like that as well. So since you see that the market move from approach this particular support level and move and close like just like a hammer, then but this is a bearish candle. I'm expecting today candlestick to close bearish as well. So we'll go to the 4-hour time frame so that we'll see if the market is moving from a support a resistance level or not. You understand? Okay, then what exactly are you seeing? What exactly are you seeing? The market is moving from a resistance level. Do you know why I call this particular place a resistance level? Because this had it been the market to reach any time, like somewhere around this particular area, had it been the market to reach this particular major resistance level, e forgive a bullish engulfing candle on a 4 hour time frame, let buyers take over. But buyers cannot do anything now like this. Even this particular place that buyer wants to take over from, sellers still take an aggressive move to the downside because the market have not reached where e suppose reach, where e suppose take a rest from. So expect this particular retracement now to the downside to come like this, to this particular 2,500, before we see a push to the upside, before to like take its final decision. You understand? Either they might come to this particular 1,000 consolidate here well, like expect 4 to 5 week consolidation at this particular support level. You understand? Before the market to the downside or before it will go to the upside, because the market have went up with the all-time high. Yes, it has walked a long way, so it need to rest. That's the reason why it's approaching, it's coming down to a major support level. When it's come to this particular 2,500, it's very psychological level, a very strong psychological level, and a strong support level. It will consolidate where, you understand, you will see a massive consolidation before it will either break to the downside or take another move to the upside to create all-time high. You understand? So whatever you are doing now like this, since the market is not giving us any sign of going to the upside, just target a sell. You understand? If it is me, if I take it like, if it is me, whatever I'm going to do is wait for a bearish, like, just the market have even given a sign. You understand? You can even take yourself from here like this, then your stop loss will, like, just that your stop loss will be far. I don't know the type of trader you'll be, either a day trader, a scalper, or a swing trader. If you are a swing trader or a day trader, you can just enter your, if you can just enter your trade now, wait, go to the lower time frame, like 50-minute time frame, just see, wait for the market to reach one resistance level, one minor resistance level. You understand? Wait for the market to reach one minor resistance level, then enter your trade. Then you go to 4 hour time frame and set your stop loss and your take profit. Then chill till the market played out. You understand? Just that all you need to know, all you need to do is, before you take any trade, consider what you are risking. Please and please consider your risk appetite. Don't risk amount that will give you sleepless night. No, please. Don't risk amount that will give you sleepless night or that will give you high BP, because this market will be here and it will be here till thy kingdom come. Your children are coming to make this market. You understand? So it's not something that you suppose take an aggressive risk that will send you back to village. No, then you later call trading a scam or anything. No, just take it slow and steady. You understand? And this is why I always talk about bearish engulfing candle. Before the market take any move, let me show you what bearish engulfing candle is all about. Before the market move from this particular support level, let me talk about bullish engulfing candle first before I go to bearish engulfing candle. The reason why I prioritize bearish and bullish engulfing candle, and I say I'm a master of bearish, I'm a master of engulfing candle, is because of how I study it. You understand? And I'm not hiding it from anybody. Immediately the market reach this particular support level, what do you see? This is an aggressive bullish engulfing candle. And since the bullish engulfing candle will happen, all you need to do is to wait for the market to come to this particular fair value gap, of which the market come to the fair value gap, give another bullish engulfing candle. All you need to do is to enter your trade. Your stop loss will be below the engulfing candle and you target 1 to 2. Clean and clear. Your 1 to 2 will play out and you take your trade. Okay, before the market move to this particular area safe, before the market come to this particular place to fill a fair value gap, what do you see? This is a bearish engulfing candle. And after the bearish engulfing candle, do you see any other move that take out this particular move until the market come to this particular area and give a bullish engulfing candle? No. You understand? Okay, this is the move to the upside and the market give this particular evening star strategy for people that use evening star, this is an opportunity for them to enter for a sell from this particular resistance level. You understand? From this particular resistance level, and this is an opportunity for people to that use a bearish engulfing candle. You understand? This is an opportunity for people that use engulfing candle. For bearish engulfing candle, people that use bearish engulfing candle, they'll take their sell from here, put their stop loss above the bearish candle, and target their 1 to 2. And this is clean and clear. You understand? So since the market is trying to move to the downside, all you have been seeing is this is a bearish engulfing candle, 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 and this is another bearish engulfing candle before the market is moving to the downside. So anything that will make the market break below this particular double bottom that is forming, mm, I'm a pure price action guy, nothing more than that, my bro. I mean, just pure price action. I'll look at the chart and I'll see the reaction of the market before I take my trade. It's either he give me loss or he give me profit. That's it. And I know what I'm risking. I know what I risk per trade. Regardless, you understand? I know what I risk per trade. Regardless, I don't take an unnecessary trade. I don't take trade anyhow. It's either I see a bearish engulfing candle before I take my sell, or I see a bullish engulfing candle on the 15-minute time frame before I take my buy. Watch my trade. You are going to see that. Even if I chop SL, I chop SL when the market give a bullish engulfing candle, then you know it's not every time that your strategy will work out. You understand? That is just, there is no strategy on this planet that is 100% accurate. No. Like, you can end your week, you can continue ending your week in profit continuously, but there is no way you show your history and there will not be lost. You understand? For like, this is the 15th week of me ending the week profitably. You understand? But if I show you my chart, my history, there are losses, but I make sure I know what I'm doing to end my week in profit. You understand? 15 weeks straight now in profit. You understand? Because of what? Because of my consistent and my technical and top-down analysis that I discover by myself. You understand? So all you need to do now on this particular channel, if I'm to take a trade on all you need to do now on this particular trade, if I'm to take a trade, I'll wait for the market to like either break below this particular support level, then I'll enter my trade. You understand? Then, or it will like go and retest this particular resistance level, give me a bearish engulfing candle. I will not be in haste to. I'll just be waiting for it. Everything is discipline, patience, risk management, and your strategy, and you are good to go. You understand? Discipline yourself to be patient. Be patient, see your strategy work out before you strike. You understand? Before you strike, and that's it. You understand? So this is exactly what I'm saying. The market is approaching on the higher time frame. The market is approaching the major support level where we'll see a massive consolidation. And on the lower time frame, for people who really wants to like take a trade during this weekend, you just wait for the market to reach a resistance level, give you a bearish engulfing candle on the 15-minute time frame, or give you your signal. You understand? You have your strategy of taking your trade. Let it give you your signal first. Let your strategy play out, then you enter for a sell. Let your sales strategy play out before you enter for a sell, please. You understand? If it is me, and wait the market to reach, go to a resistance level, give me a bearish engulfing candle. Once I see that bearish engulfing candle, I'm going to enter. It's either give me loss or give me profit. One out of two, and that is what is always happen on the chart. If you enter, once you enter, one will happen out of this particular two, except if you want to make it three. You understand? If you want to make it three, the market will go in your favor, then you put it on break even. No, that is always two sef. It's always two. So one will happen out of two. Once you enter, your stop loss will be above where you want it to be, and your take profit will be when you want it to be, and the market will just be playing. It's either e go to your take profit or e go up and hit your SL. That is either e hit your take profit, one don happen out of two, is either e go to your SL, one don happen out of two. Okay, and if e go in your favour and you put it on break even, is either you leave it till e hit your break even, one have happen out of two, or you wait till e hit your take profit, one have happen out of two. You understand? So it's only one that would always happen out of two. You understand? Two will never ever happen at once in this particular market. So just wait for your strategy to play out, but target a sell. That is my own little advice for anybody who wants to take a trade this weekend. You understand? Just target a sell, because yesterday candlestick close bearish and today candlestick I'm expecting it to close bearish as well, because the market is approaching a major strong support level. Thank you guys. I don't know if there is comment. I've not even take comments. I've not even take comment. I've not take comment. Oh my god. A lot of comments, bro, man. So have you done okay? A lot of comment, a lot of comment. Okay, thank you. That's very great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I rewatch it again? You can rewatch it, my brother. You can rewatch it. See, after the live stream, it will be saved. You understand? It will be saved. Just if you don't want to watch everything, forward it to where you want to like watch it. Mm? If you don't want to watch it, if you don't want to watch everything, forward it to where you want to watch. Then you just watch that particular area. You understand? So it's always here for you to rewatch, my brother. It's always here. Then all you need to do, I give value than more than this one, my bro. I give value than more than this one. All you need to do is stick to the channel, just subscribe and turn on your bell notification. Then anytime I come on live video, you just all you need to do, even if you do not talk, just come and be watching. People will be asking, and the way I'll be answering them, you are going to learn. I've never one day pay any mentor, you understand, to teach me how to analyze. Now the market have break to the downside. Now the market have break this particular support level to the downside. So you can even take your sell now like this, target 1 to 2. You can take your sell now like this, target 1 to 2. It has break this particular support level to the downside. But if I'm the one, this is where I'm going to pull my stop loss. But to 1 out of 2, that is what I always tell you guys. 1 out of 2. You get 1 out of 2 will happen. But we still have 11 minutes for this particular candlestick to close. You get, we still have 11 minutes for this particular candlestick to close. I always target 1 to 2. I always target 1 to 2. Now, since the market have break below this particular double bottom that it's trying to create, means the market is going to the next support level. And this is where, like, if I enter, like, if I'm to enter, this is 1 to 2 straight. You understand? Target 1 to 2. That's just it. Share you get target 1 to 2. But one thing you need to know is Madu Future. I see you, my brother. One thing you need to know is make sure your risk management is intact. And this is weekend. There is not much volatility on the chart. So please manage your risk. If you can be able to manage your risk, you will be in the market, you will be in the game for long. You understand? If you can be able to manage your risk, you will be in the game for long. And you know what? The longer you stay in the market, the longer you know how the markets work. And the more you know how the markets work. The longer you stay on your chart, the more you understand how the charts work. Shey you get? So please remove this get rich quick scheme from your brain. Then follow the process, learn before you aim. You don't even need to pay anybody a dime for you to know how this particular market work. you get. So my brother, you can rewatch and rewatch and rewatch and rewatch, man. It's here. Bro, just forward it to where you want to like watch and watch it. That's just it. Wrote me, wrote me. Then just subscribe and turn on the bell notification. Then please, I want you guys to like the video. Please keep liking the video so that YouTube recommend it to more people. Please, I want this channel to be big. I want this community to be big. That is what I'm praying for. Man, thank you guys. As you are going to do that, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Madu, you say what? Madu, you say what? Madu. My man, how far? I did, my bro. How you doing? How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Your present is here. I feel your present now. You know, you know, Dogu. I like whenever you come, I feel your present, man. So let me see. Good morning, my bro. Good morning, my bro. Good morning. Don't mind me. I just there on the chat. They break down the chat. Like I not even come to comment section. But you know what? Regardless of how the comment take time reach, I'm going to see everything and respond to them. If you drop a comment, please be patient for me. I'm coming to your comments, man. If you drop a comment, please be patient. Means I'm doing something. I'll come to your comment and follow it one after the other. I don't leave any comments behind. So Madu, good morning. I don't know if you are still active or not. Maybe you know you know Agba. So maybe you don't move. I don't know. I don't know if you are still active, or if you are active, then you know. Lax. Oh my God. Lax is here too. Lax is here. Lax is here. Engulfing Candle Master. I dey here, my bro. Low key. I dey here. 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 What gift is saying? The engulfing candle must eat close fully before entry. Yes, it must close fully. You understand? Then the next one that will open, then you re-enter from that particular one. Then you enter your trade from that particular one. You wait till the engulfing candlestick close, then you enter from that particular, from the next one that will form. So you wait patiently. If the market is closing, even if you see that it's closing engulf, just keep calm, keep calm, keep calm, keep calm till it close and it engulf. Then you enter from the, then you enter, you mean say now it has like, I don't know. See, it has break below this particular support level. It make a double bottom, then break below the double bottom. You understand? But you can say now you should know how to manage your risk. That is just it. You can say now you should know how to manage your risk. Shey you get? You can say now you should know how to manage your risk. Because the market make a double bottom. It has reached this resistance level since yesterday, except if there is a manipulation on the chart now before you see that the market will still climb this particular high that caused the breakout of the structure. So you can say now if you can manage your risks very, very, very well. You understand? If you can manage your risk well, let me even delete this before people go and do a mistake. I'm just the one that is like from main looking, it make a double bottom. You understand? It make a double bottom, break below this particular double bottom. But when a market break below, if you see a market consolidate on the support level and it break that particular consolidation to the downside, all you need to do is target the next support level. But you know why I always afraid of giving signal? Is because newbies plenty. Once they see signal from somebody else, they will think that person is a god. You understand? They will think that person is a god. You understand? If not, as the market have break below this particular support level, all you need to do is to just enter, jejely enter, put your stop loss below this particular support resistance level, then you target 1 to 2. Simple as that. Manage your risks very, very well. As you can see, it's moving. You understand? But I cannot see newbies plenty before they will go do an unnecessary. You understand? If not, and for just say this is it oh, you understand, but newbies plenty. They will just see a signal from you and they will go and risk all their accounts, bro. See, the reason why I refuse to be giving signal and I continue teaching is because instead of me to give you fish, I would rather teach you how to catch that fish. You understand? Instead of me to give you fish, I would rather teach you how to catch the fish, so that even if I no dey, you understand, you can be able to catch the fish. My own main purpose of this particular channel coming to live video is to teach you how to do the analysis by yourself, understand how the markets move by yourself, then give you the right knowledge, how to be disciplined, how to manage your risk and the rest, then you continue by yourself. Instead of giving you fish, I will like teach you how to catch the fish by yourself. I cannot give signal. You understand? I will teach you what the market will do from any particular area. Then you yourself now, from your own strategy, everybody have a strategy. You'll be taking a trade. You understand? All I will do is to open your eye to to some things that is happen that you don't really understand. You understand ba? Then you just you know, if somebody tell you something, and that thing is interesting to you, all you need to do is like think about that, what exactly that person said, then pick what you're supposed to pick from inside, then throw away the one you will not use. Like you filter somebody's advice and somebody's teaching, you filter it. It's not everything you are going to consume. Filter it and take in the valuable ones. You understand? Take in the valuable ones, then leave the rest. You are not going to, like, you have your own strategy already. All I do is to like make sure like I break the chart down to like make sure you know one or two things maybe you have not come across before. Then you say, oh, so this market, if you do this thing, this is the direction. If you do this thing, so if this candlestick form, this is the right direction. If this thing do this, that is exactly what I want to be giving to you guys. Teach you how to catch the fish, not to like give you the fish. You understand? Because somebody will be like managing his risk normal, you understand, taking his trade. Then once they see that somebody give a signal, you see that they'll go and risk more than what they have been risking. And maybe that particular time the market will go against all of them and they will lose money. Then they'll go say the person don't know what he's doing. You understand? Then they'll come say the person don't know what he's doing. And the reason why me, I stopped taking signal from mentors for the very, very long time. I stopped taking signal from people is because, do you know what? Before a mentor send a signal to his mentees, he go don enter that particular trade, take a screenshot. In the process of typing buy now, your stop loss this, your stop loss, your take profit that, the market have moved. By then your mentor have enter profit well. You understand? Before you enter profit, the market, maybe your mentor have stop out of take partial profit, but you will not know. So instead of giving somebody fish, teach the person how to catch the fish. See, taking signal is very, very risky because sometimes you will not be active. The day you will not be active, maybe we'll have 5 trading days in a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, good morning. Risk management is key. Thank you. And coming to every comment. You understand? But there is something I want to say. We have a 5 trading days in a week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You understand? Maybe your mentor will give a signal on Monday, you guys will make profit. On you go dey active. On Tuesday, he will give signal, you guys will lose. You dey active. On Wednesday, he will give signal, you guys will lose. You dey active. You guys have entered drawdown. Okay, maybe Thursday he will give signal, you will not be active, and you guys are on the drawdown. He will give signal, you will not be active, and and they will end, and that particular signal will be profitable. You will not be active to take that particular trade. You understand? Then Friday, maybe he will give a signal and you guys will lose. Maybe then they will not like enter drawdown, but you that skip, you have entered drawdown. You understand? So taking signal is very, very risky. So don't, please don't take signal. Don't pursue profit. Don't pursue money. Pursue the knowledge. You understand? Don't pursue knowledge. Don't pursue money. Pursue the knowledge first. Then anybody that wants to teach you, anybody that wants to give you signal, tell the person to teach you how to, like, how you can provide the signal by yourself, how you can know how to buy and sell by yourself. You understand? That is just the thing that you need to like tell your mentor or anybody that is guiding you how to become profitable in this space. You understand? Then please have it in mind, you guys that is listening to me now, please have it in mind that it takes time for somebody to become profitable. Don't think your 1 month or your 1 year mentorship class is going to make you profitable. Your mentor can never ever make you profitable. No. He will only teach you the technical, the fundamental, the top-down analysis. Simple as that. The remaining thing is you versus you. Somebody comment under, there's a comment I made under Happy Forest this thing. Me, I love Happy Forest. I love Jeffrey Benson. I love all of them. You understand? So I drop a comment and somebody respond to my comment that why these people cannot provide even at least 10% of their mentees who don graduate from their master class. You understand? 10% out of them that is profitable. And I told the guy, I write comment until Twitter say it's okay. You understand? I told the guy that your mentor cannot make you profitable. That is what you need to know. Your mentor cannot make you profitable. All your mentor can do is to teach you the minor things on the chart. Then the rest is between you and the chart, you versus the chart. And it's going to take you a longer time. The reason why they cannot provide even 0.5% of the people who graduate under them is because the fight is not your mentor. The mentor cannot fight the fight for you. You understand? Just that the only thing that pains me is that some of the mentors hide the reality from from their mentees. Instead of them to open up to them and tell them that even as you are with me and we are making profit, after you leave here, it's not going to be like that too. They are not going to tell them. You understand? All they do is to just present the certificate. Okay, for my back here, where do you see certificate? No any certificate. I know I will never ever get a certificate. The chart will give me my certificate. You understand? The chart will give me my certificate. And this is one of the certificates. You understand? This is one of the certificates. A recognition. You understand? A recognition. I don't need any mentor certificate. The chart will give me a certificate. You understand? Let the chart give you certificate. This is it. Let the chart give you certificate. Don't go and get a certificate from anybody. Don't come and get a certificate from me. Stick to the chart until the chart gives you certificate. I have gotten 2 solid certificates. You understand? Is it from any mentor? No. Because of my consistency. Because of how consistent I am. Have I ever entered any mentorship class? No. Have I ever paid 1 naira for anybody to teach me? No. Have I ever paid 1 naira to buy any course online? No. Have I ever paid 1 naira to buy any PDF? No. But in my 4 years of brutally, this is it. I've gotten 2 certificates. And these certificates, more than the paper they are giving to you from that particular mentorship, this thing that you go. So those people, they cannot provide even 0.1% of their mentees that is profitable in the market, because they are hiding the truth from them. That is the bitter, that is what is paining me. They are hiding the truth, the real truth that will keep somebody motivated, that will keep somebody going, that will keep somebody awake at night. They hide it. All they flaunt is the lifestyle, the cars and everything. That's what they flaunt. They want these people to be worshiping them. You understand? What is inside, if you tell your mentees the bitter truth, if him like me burst cry, that cry is a cry, like is a cry that will bring victory to him. If you tell somebody the truth behind this thing, tell them, even if the truth will make them not to subscribe to your mentorship, let them not subscribe. You are making money from the chat already. Okay, you are making money from the chat, you are making money from the referrals you are doing, you are making money, brands are reaching out to you, everything. You are making money. So what is inside, if you tell them the truth that is inside this particular game? Every time they will be like presenting a certificate, somebody comment that if these guys know what they are doing, let them provide 10% of their mentees who are profitable now. And I told the guy, they cannot even provide even 0.5% of them, because they are not telling them the truth. And this particular thing is, mentor cannot make you profitable. It's you versus the chart. It's you versus the chart. You understand? I swear, if I get a physical mentor, if I get a physical class, oh my God, my students, I go talk to them until some of them burst cry. If I get a physical mentor class, if I get a physical class, I go talk to them until they cry. My brother, that one of my junior brother that is into trading as well, if I sit him down here, they talk to am, he is in the village sef, not like this, I will sit him down, talk to am. If I talk this guy, I need to be bringing some evidence, make you guys dey see. You understand? I need to be bringing some evidence, make you guys dey see. This guy buy, see, because of the, like, I guide this guy till, you know, immediately you are coming into forex trading, there is a beginner's luck. There is something they call beginner's luck. That is the period that if you deposit $50, you can turn into $200, and you think you have become profitable. That is the period that you if you deposit $100, you can turn into $500. That is beginner's luck. You understand? I make sure I mentor this guy, I guide this guy until he did not waste his beginner's luck. And after he come to reality, he bought a wine and come to my house in Lafia here. By then he stays in Abuja. Right now he went to the village to like put things together. Then he want to settle down in Abuja. Me, I'm in Lafia. You understand? He want to settle down in Abuja now like this. You understand? After I guide him, and immediately he enter trading, like he study. After I guide him finish, he bought one particular what's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? 10 trade. He bought 10 trade account. He gives somebody to be trading it for him. I told him collect that account from that guy. Now you're like your body dey burn. You understand? You are studying dey study the chart every day and night. This is the time that you are going to make profit from the market. Collect the account from the guy. He went and changed the password. The guy cannot access the account again. So he charged the guy, he begged the guy that he should not be angry, that he wants to manage the account by himself. He bought that account $100. You understand? $300. Is it three k account with $100 instant account? That one no be phase one and phase two. I swear to God, but the guy in there Abuja that time, I just the guy that through call ni. Last 2 years, ba, when I'm struggling and I'm guiding him. You understand? I've not tried to put fear, because as of last 2 years, fears have grabbed me. Like I cannot take I cannot take trade anyhow. You understand? But I'm guiding him, I'm motivating him, because I know that is when the fire is still burning in him. Because whenever we are talking, whenever I share a screen with him, whenever he share his screen, the way he will be like analyze the market and the rest, I see the way he's doing it, and I say he's going to make a withdrawal. He's going to take a trade by himself and make a withdrawal from that account. So I told him to collect that account. He collect the account from the guy, change his password. The guy cannot access the account again. And before 1 week, this guy make a withdrawal more than $400 from that particular account. He make a withdrawal. He's taking, I don't want to put I cannot put fear in you when I know that you are a beginner trader. You just step out of demo trading and you can be able to fund your account. I cannot put fear in you. I will just motivate you that you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Because immediately you are stepping into you are coming out of demo trading and you are stepping into the real trading. If you see that the market is going up, you go just join with better lot size. You understand? The market will go in your favor. You go get your beginner's luck. You understand? After this guy make his beginner's luck, and I know that yes, after he make withdraw like 4 times, consistently 4 times, then I told him not to buy any account, that he should just be using that account. You understand? He bought here, take to his church, do this one, do this. I told him to calm down. You understand? I told him to calm down. So after he make 4 withdrawal, the reality kick in. He took a trade, he lost it. He tell me, brother, what's happening? He said, brother, what's happening? I said, wait, happen. He said, the account won't go. I said, don't worry. But shey you are still doing the same thing. He say, he's still doing the same thing. In think say he don reach. I say, shey you are still doing the same thing. He say, he's still doing the same thing. You should dey check my short video. That guy that you always see with me here. You understand? You should dey check my short video. That guy that always sits with me here, Kenny George, he's the one. You understand? He's the one. I say, shey you are still doing the same thing? He say, yes, he's doing the same thing. Trade go against him. He go against him. He blow the account. I say, okay. Now that you have blown the account, you have make enough withdrawal. Like you have make enough withdrawal. He bought a laptop, a screen touch laptop, Windows 11. You understand? He bought a lot of things, dash people money. This one, I told him to calm down, that the reality. As he lost his first as he's lost the account that he's making withdrawal from, I told him that reality is going to kick in now. Since you have lost this account, once as he lost the account, he bought another one. You understand? He lost that one again. I told him not to buy another account again, that he should still go back to his demo trading. That now he's going to face the reality. You understand? That I got him till up till today. The money he make when at his beginners stage, at his that beginners luck that everybody, every forex trader has had. Every no any forex trader that don't have that beginners luck. Your first three, your first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, you go don think say you don make am, because the kind energy wey you dey carry from demo trading, you dey take am with your account and you dey make profit. You go think say you don step into the spotlight. That is where the reality will kick in. That is where, see, if somebody is not by your side to guide you, you are going to like wipe all the beginners luck money. You go think say na dream you dey dream. You go still deposit, you go wipe all again, you go deposit, you go wipe all again, you go deposit, you go wipe all again, till you start dey sell your property. And if you don't have property, you just enter. If na town you dey, you go just go village. You understand? So I make sure I guide this guy up till today. He has never finished his beginners luck this in profit. I'm telling you, up till today he has never finished his beginners luck profit. Now he's facing the reality. He bought one account that day. I told him, how far? He said, brother, I meant that, brother. See, he said, brother, I entered, brother. I said, how much? He said, he bought this 10 trade. Him and 10 trade, I don't know anything they worry that guy with 10 trade. You understand? He go buy $1,000 account with $32. I think according to what he told me, because I don't trade with 10 trade anymore. I trade with 10 trade as of last 2 years. Since then, I have not trade with them again, because their rules and the rest, like, I don't like it. I don't want to rush anything, so I just step away from 10 trade. So he said the day that he's supposed to make a withdrawal, 10 trade told him that he cannot make more than 20 is how many percent of that account that particular day. That he see an opportunity that he's supposed to make a withdrawal that particular day that he bought that account. But they told him that the rules told him that he cannot make more than his how many percent save, how many percent that he told me. So the profit he makes that day, he lost the profit, then come enter drawdown, and the overall drawdown I think is $100. Now he has lost $50. Like he has gone down $50 draw, like he's in a drawdown now, $50 minus $50 drawdown. So he has to like come out of that particular drawdown gradually till if God say he's going to make a withdrawal from that particular account. You understand? So when see, everybody get this particular beginner's luck, but if you don't have the right person by your side, you are going to lose everything. Then sell all your property. Then the remaining thing, forest will send you back to forest. You understand? So you have to be very, very wise. Network, okay. You have to be very, very wise. You have to like be very extremely wise. Bro, this game is a game that we need to be telling ourselves the bitter truth. You understand? We need to be telling ourselves the bitter truth that is in the game. No be game that was supposed to be like sugarcoat anything for ourselves. And I'm here, I go dey here dey tell una the truth regardless. Even if na just one person, Me and the person will be rubbing mind, man. Bro, me and the person will be rubbing mind. This journey is a journey that, like, you are not, you don't supposed to even take it alone, bro. You're supposed to have, see, the reason why people rush mentorship is because of the loss upon loss upon loss, and they think mentorship will be the only safer this thing for them. But it's still the, you are still going to waste money, bro. Make I no lie, you are still going to waste money. Or do you just, or do you jump into the trade as soon as you see bearish or engulfing candle and jump in? So I told you I don't give signal. All I give is to teach you how to catch the fish. You understand? All I do is to teach you how to catch the fish, not to give you fish. That is what I do. Give. You supposed to under, I think you say you, I dropped my number for you that day, and I've not seen message from you, but I even have a lot of people on my DM, so no need. Thank you so much for the, thank you so much for the explanation. You are highly welcome, Grief. You are highly welcome, and I'm here to like explain anything you are passing through. Like, just if you can be able to like voice out, that's just all. All I need is for you to just say what is disturbing you. Then I'm here to like tell you what to do. You understand? I'm here to like tell you what to do. Then engulfing candle master, I'm here, my bro. Relax. I'm here. Now I can come to the comment section now to like see my special people. All you, all of, see, see, you guys are so special to me. So if I dey talk anything, see, sometimes I will talk until my voice will go. You understand? Sometimes I will talk until my voice will just go. I cannot even, like, my voice, you will not even hear my voice anymore. You understand? Because I want to, like, I don't just know how to explain this, but regardless, I'm going to try my best. Regardless, I'm going to try my best. You understand? I'm going to try my best to tell you guys to continue seeing the truth behind this particular journey. You understand? So me, even my Telegram channel, I don't even dey active on my Telegram because I cannot give you signal. All you ask me to do is teach you how to analyze, teach you how to like tell me your problem, then I will like maybe go through it for you. Giving you signal, I will not to, because I'm a scalper. You understand? I can do a top-down analysis. Even I use one of my trade, one of my account to do a like a swing trade, and I use one to do a to do scalping. You understand? So tell me your problem, and I'll tell you what to do about, how to go about it. That's just what I want from you guys. I want to be teaching you guys how to catch fish, but not to just give you fish. And today is weekend. I don't want like this thing. Me, I just know that this particular trade that is running like this, I just know that once it break that particular support level, it's going down. But I will not tell anybody to say, because I don't give signal. You understand? I don't give signal. If you tell them to say now like this, people whenever they whenever know anything about trading, like I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing, no, but there are newbies. You understand? There are stages. You understand? There are people who just know about forex trading today. There are people who just know about forex trading yesterday, and they don't know how to risk. You understand? Once you say enter this trade now, they will just go and risk all their accounts. No, let them learn first. You understand? Make them learn first before they start the aim. You get? They are going to learn. I'll make sure you learn first before you aim. That is it. So these are my certificates, but not from mentors. These are my certificates, but not from mentors. You understand? These are my certificates, but not from mentors. Yeah, nobody teach me forex. You understand? When I even start, I'm looking for a channel where they can even respond to my comments, but there's none, and it pains me. and I'm here. You understand? I'm here to respond to everybody. This is a struggling traders channel, so this is struggling traders channels. I'm here to rub mind with everybody who is struggling in trading. If you come across this channel and you have struggles in your journey, just stay. All you need to do is stay. And I do live section almost every day. I'll just say almost every day. You understand? I don't want to get tired of coming to rub mind with you guys. Today is Friday. Today is Saturday. I'm in my shop and everything. Like I just my brother day and me. I just say, "Oh, I have a family here. Let me just come and rub mind with my families. You guys are my family. You understand? You guys are my family. I would love to see more winning traders. You understand? I would love to see more winning profitable traders. So I'll voice out until my voice go. You understand? I'll voice out until my voice go. Even if my voice go, let it go. You understand? Let it go. I will keep saying the truth. I greet you specially. Thank you, Lax. Then you mean say now, eh, then you say, morning, oh my guy, good morning, Clyde, good morning, Clyde, good morning, Ikeme Funa, good morning, Mr. Funa, good morning, good morning, good morning. Abi, okay, you never enter afternoon, it's still morning. Rate management is key, that's it. Fat, omo, is the fat, bro, man, is the fat. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. No, nah, no, 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 no. I'm not here to sugarcoat anything. I'm not here to pet anybody. I will tell you the bitter truth so that you know the kind of journey you are embarking. You are trying to like you are so that you know the type of journey you are embarking on, bro. This is a jungle justice. Bro. It's you versus the chat. Oh. Network cannot save you on this particular journey. So you have to like give yourself the sense. Baby, 100% for you. Thank you, my bro. Lax. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Na fat you dey talk. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate, man. I appreciate. Sorry, I was having issue with my WhatsApp. Okay, no, no, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. I'm always here. I'm always here. Say, say. My man, is there any end? Is there any re-entry? Calm down, bro. Calm down. This is weekend. This is weekend. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I'm not here to give signal, bro. See, please calm down, calm down, calm down. You understand? Calm down. It's better for you to like learn it by yourself than to wait for somebody to give signal. You understand? That is why I'm here. Please, whatever you're passing through, just let me know. Then I will open it to you. You understand? This is weekend. I don't trade during the weekend. I'm just analyzing. I'm giving you guys that whenever you see this kind of thing happen, this is what you should be expecting. That is the reason why you are seeing that's what you are seeing on the chart. This is just an analysis that I do. And I say whenever this kind of thing happen, this is the direction that the market should take. That is just all. You understand? Not for you to enter. I don't take trade during the weekend. That's just the thing. I just analyze make we we'll just do top down analysis. You understand? I will sort my phone and get in touch with you today. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help. No problem, no problem, no problem. Running profit, thanks. Ah, abeg o. So you go enter this trade. You went and enter this trade. See this guy. You went and okay. Just know what you are risking. But if you are good in risk management, there's nothing you are going to be afraid of. If you are good in risk management, there's nothing you'll be afraid of. That's just it, man. You are good. If you are good in risk management, there's nothing you are going to be afraid of. And moreover, the market will go to the downside. That's just it. I'll spend 2 hours, 22 minutes 15 seconds. What the heck? I don't know. I'm going to spend a lot time here. Oh. Just that it's going on, man. It's going on, man. So that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That is it. That is it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Man, I love you guys. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. And I keep saying that. I love you guys. Man, I love you guys. I love you guys. I want to see everybody win in this journey. This journey, oh boy, is a lonely journey. It's a very, very lonely journey. You understand? So I'm here to be rubbing mind with you guys. You understand? I'm here to be rubbing mind with you guys. Then please, please, in case if you like take any trade that I put here, I don't take trade on during weekend. You understand? And it's not even every day that I take a trade. You get, it's not even every day that I take a trade. So is there any question? 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 If there is no question, then I'll just spend less than 7 minutes. I have less than 7 minutes to spend. I have less than 7 minutes. I have less than 7 minutes. I have less than 7 minutes to go, man. I have less than 7 minutes to go. I have less than 7 minutes to go. I have less than 7 minutes to go. But I don't mind staying here till you. So if you are new to this channel, this is just the channel. This is what the channel is all about. The channel is for struggling traders, rubbing mind together, giving themselves the right knowledge to be profitable in the channel, in the market. You understand? It takes time, but you are going to be like victory is yours in at the end. You understand? It takes time. It takes time, discipline. You understand? If successful traders tell you what their eyes see before they become successful, my brother, you will run with your two legs. If successful people open mouth tell you what they pass through before they become successful, my brother, you go run with four legs. The kind battle, man, bro, sleepless upon sleepless nights, man. You see this thing they call success. If you want to be successful in life, just be prepared. Except maybe you have somebody who is fighting the fight for you. If you want to be successful, just be prepared. You understand? Just be prepared. And you see this journey, Forex trading, is the only journey, you understand? Is the only profession that will take you out of poverty forever and ever. But you know what? It's a very tough journey. I'm not here to like sugarcoat anything for you. I'm here to tell you the bitter truth. It's a very long journey of which you are going to have a sleepless upon sleepless night. You are even going to cry. You get? You are going to cry. But what the only thing I'll beg you is be very disciplined to put risk management first before you enter any trade. Then be very disciplined to stick to your chart 247. The chart that you are seeing, the candlestick that you are seeing, is the only language the market speak. Once you can be able to read, to listen, and to understand the language that the market speak, which is the candlestick, you are good to go. You understand? But it takes time. That is just the thing. It takes time. It takes time. Even these people that is giving you monthly certificate, teach you just 1 month and give you certificate, they spend nothing less than 5 years before they start seeing small small this thing, small small progress in their journey o. I have make research upon it. I no dey tire of making research o. I don't get tired of making research. I don't get tired. Research upon research every day and night. I deep down to Happy Forex past last 5 years, and I see his live account. The live account Happy Forex is trading with as of last 5 years is 3.323 Australian dollar. You understand? Happy Forex that you are seeing today, he has been in the game close to 10 to 11 years now. You understand? But as of last 5 years, he's trading with 3.23 AUD. You understand? I post that on under his comment section on Twitter. That thing gets more than how many thousand view and how many comments. People respond to this particular comment, to this particular comment. I told them this result that you guys are seeing today, that you guys are saying is a fake, is a fake. It's not a fake. This guy spent almost, let me just say, as of last 5 years, he's been in the game for more than 4 to 5, 6 years in the game, and he's still trading with this account, and he's still in the game till today. Tell me anything that you stick to complete 10 years and you not see results. Tell me any profession, anything, even if it's just business. Any business that you do complete 3 years and you not give up on that particular business, that business is not going to die again. Any business that survive the first 3 years of it will never ever die again until you just decide to close it. So any profession that you are in and you can be able to be patient first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year, sixth year, seventh year, 8 years, 9 years, talk less of 10 years, then you say the person no master what he's doing. There is a mentorship money, there is a subscriber money that is using. No, now let's be telling ourselves the truth. Even me, I'm just 4 years in the game, but I know my left from my right. Imagine if I reach 10 years in the game. Imagine if okay, let me just say, imagine if I reach my next 50 years in the game, my next 60 years in the game. Now like this, I'm just 4 years in the game, but I know my left from my right. Tell me if I spend the next 2 to 3 years inside this same game again. And now, even if it's a witch from the village, witch sef no even dey, witch sef no even exist. Village people sef no even exist. Village people no even exist. Na your mind. Anybody who believes village people exist means that person is dumb. That person is dumb. Anybody who believes village people exist, that village people will be like maltreating you, or then is what you then you need to work on yourself. You understand? You need to work on yourself. So this game, me that have just spent just 4 years in the game, I know my right from my left, my left from my right. Then someone who has been in the game for over 9 to 10 years now, then you think he don't know what he's doing. Let me tell you where he's making money. Should I tell you where he's making money from? He's making money from his social media handles. He's making money from people who are registered under his mentorship. He's making money from his affiliates link. He's making money from from the chat. He's making money from a lot of place. Okay, sponsorship. You understand? Brands are reaching out to them for promotion. You understand? They are making money from every angle. All the businesses in this particular forex industry, there are businesses around this particular forex trading that you are seeing. You understand? There are business around this particular forex trading that you are seeing. A lot of business. You understand? A lot of business around it. So they are making money from it round. And you see those people, you see Jeffrey Benson and Happy Forex. I think they are the first people we know in Nigeria that is making money. You understand? And you guys know where they make their money from. Consummate trading. They make crazy money from promoting consummate. That perfume that consume a lot of people. I think I'm the only one that perfume not consume that particular period because I know they totally rush anything that they promote like that. I don't rush it. Anything they promote like that, I don't rush it. Anything that I see that yes, influencers are promoting, I comot my hand from inside jejely. You see that consummate trader, the day that they come and make a statement that they have comot their hand from consummate this and that and this, I say look at these people. I say look at these people. How you make a statement, Jeff make a statement, all of them at the same time they just comot from consummate after they have make millions of naira. You understand? Millions of naira. See, there are business dey round this party. Business dey round the forex industry, and those guys they are open to all the businesses in this particular in the industry. They are open to all the businesses because they are the first influencers in this particular game in Nigeria. You understand? So they have the followers, they have the influence, they have the money. They, omo, more and not let me talk too much. You see, this particular channel is a channel that will open everything japa for everybody. I'm going to open everything regardless. I'm going to open everything. This is a channel that I'm going to open everything. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. You see, all the businesses, I told you guys, I told all the businesses around this particular industry called Forex trading, these guys are in. Even in crypto, you understand? Don't you know they have affiliate with Bybit? They have affiliates with Bybit. They have affiliates with almost all the brokers. Okay, Xnex, they have after they don't make their money from referrals on Xnex, they go to now is Access Market. Access Market is giving them crazy amount of money now. You understand? These guys they sabi the business in this industry. So even if they press buy, they do not press buy, they are making money. They are making the money. And they even know how to press the buy and the sell. So tell me, bro. They will not, if you register, they will not send your papa. They will just show up for you. See, they will just manage show up. Maybe inside that 1 month that we are going to do, they will show up like 3 times. Inside that 1 month you are going to do with them, they will show up like 3 times. And after that 3 times, you're not going to see them again, bro. Just keep calm. You're not going to see them again. After that 3 times, you're not going to see them. It's their employees, people that they employ to teach. Normal people who just know how to do top down analysis and technical analysis, who don't know anything about the market. Those are the ones that they employ to teach you if you register. You understand? Those are the ones that they employ to teach you if you register. They just employ anybody who know how to like do a top down analysis, do a technical analysis. Then that person will like be teaching you guys. You understand? Then maybe the mentor will just show up one day. You understand? With one celebrity, all of una go just vibe instead of you to stay with your chat. Make the chat your friend. Then you grab, you know what is happening round, then make research by yourself. You want to go and dash person money, you wan go fetch water from where then go pour inside ocean, isn't it? Isn't isn't see, I just pray make I no get physical class. If I get physical class ba, I go talk. If I talk to anybody that will come ba, you see the reality. I'm not the kind that hide things just to like just to eat what? Just to eat what? Just to eat what? Then I will oh God man. Technical analysis with make research, make research and do and know how to do your technical analysis. There are thousands and millions of this thing videos online for you to know how to do your top down analysis and technical analysis. If you even want to seek for mentorship, then somebody that you and am go dey rub mind make dey tell you what is happening behind the scene. You understand? Then even if you yourself stay with your chart like this, you keep knowing and knowing and knowing what is happening. You understand? If you are not in a rush, then you need, if you even want to like have somebody as a mentor, then look for who will tell you the truth. Look for who will tell you, open your mind, tell you how to discipline yourself. Look for who will be waking you up to like stick to your chart and be reading, like study your chart every day and night. Look for who will tell you what to do to make the chart your friend. Not to go register under somebody just to like bring a celebrity, then una go vibe together. Can a celebrity make you a profitable? You just meet a celebrity, then you become a celebrity for your mind? No, no, isn't going to work. Isn't gonna work, man. Isn't. It's not going to work. You put in the work. You yourself, you put in the work. Try make research and know what they know. That thing that they know that you don't know, try make research. So what you mean is that whenever consolidation happens at both support level before breaking downward, the tendency of the trade going far is more, right? When a consolidation happen on a support level and it break below that particular consolidation on that particular support level, then target the next support level. You understand? Then target the next support level. Means that consolidation that happen, if buyers are strong enough to take, except if the market, except if the big boys are on the chart to like maybe sweep liquidity, then you see that there will be a spike to the downside. But that spike that will do to the downside will not close below that particular support level. You understand? When big boys are on the charts, you're supposed to know. If big boys are on the chart and the market is consolidating on a support level, all you see a spike below that particular support level to like clear everybody that will buy from that particular support level. Then the market will take an aggressive move to the upside. But if you see a consolidation, you understand, on a support level and the market break below the support level and close below that particular support level, means the next area you target is the next support level. You understand? Look for the next support level, then you like maybe you enter the trade target 1 to 2, you understand? Or you just look for the next support level, or you wait till the market like start consolidating again, then you just opt out if you take the trade. If the market breaks support level, if not a spike, maybe a long week, then the market close and engulf, then that particular support level have automatically break and it's going to the next support level, except if the big boys are on the chart that particular period to grab enough liquidity before the market to move to the upside. You understand? And that particular one happened during the trading this thing. But I don't take trade during weekend. All I do is to do a top-down analysis, know the direction of the market during weekend. But you see, during trading days, if I come on my chart and I see that yes, big boys are trying to manipulate the market, I will know. I even fall victim. Is it last week, not this particular week that is ending today. Last week I fall victim on GBP USD. You understand? I fall victim when the big boys come to the chart. They first of all set everybody up, give a bullish engulfing candle from a major support level. I enter that particular trade. Immediately I enter the trade, the next candlestick that's supposed to push the market to the upside, you see a spike to the downside. And you see that spike, it not close below that particular support level. It just create a long wick. It creates a long wick and come up immediately, clear everybody out. You understand? So when big boys are in the chart, and that is they are the one that I follow on XAUSD yesterday that makes me come out of drawdown. You understand? The first trade that I take is from a support level where the market is consolidating and give a bullish engulfing candle. And that particular bullish engulfing candle the market creates, as I enter from the next candle, I don't know that big boys are on the chart. You understand? You see, during London section and New York section, be very, very careful. If you are not, just be very, very careful. Know how liquidity grab works. You understand? Know how liquidity grab work. Know how those boys grab liquidity. Know how the market sweep liquidity. Once you know how the market sweep liquidity, you are good to go. You are just good to go, my brother. You understand? If you know how liquidity sweep work, you are good to go. So what happened is I enter a trade when I see my engulfing candle, and the next candlestick goes straight and stop me out. A trade that I take from a support level, the next candle that open, is it the next candle or the second? I'll post that particular video today. And time don't dey go already sef to post that video. I'm posting that video today. You understand? So the first, like I enter the trade, is it the first or the second candlestick consolidate? I thought maybe the market will go in my favor. Do you know what happened? Phew! They spike the market to the downside, create a long wick. You understand? Create a long wick, then come up and close engulf. I say, this is the game you guys want to play, right? I follow them to the upside. I double my risk, but I know I'm not going to exceed my the amount that I'm going to like lose per day. I'm not going to exceed that, but I double the risk and I come out of the loss that they take, and then come out with profit. You understand? So that's how it be. So know how the market sweep liquidity. Know when the big boys are on the charts. You understand? Then it's either you stay away or you play along. You understand? And there is no any other way around. You will be the one, you understand, ba, to like Almost have. Okay, I have. Okay, let me check. 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 Just try to know when they are on when they are in the market. You understand? Then you follow them. So okay, I've responded to this particular. Okay, glad man God day. You say what? You say no shortcut. There is no shortcut at all, at all, at all. F- FC Prince, FC Prince, FC Prince. You're welcome. You're welcome. I see you, my brother. FC Prince. You say hi, hello. I see you, my brother. Hello, welcome. I appreciate you coming. Yeah, man. The community love you. The family love you. You're highly welcome. FC Prince one. You're highly welcome. There is no shortcut. No shortcut at all, at all, at all, at all. That one just did. There's no shortcut. Like case of ETHUSD recently. So, so I don't really understand, but the case of ETHUSD, what really happened? My first time here, sir. Oh, you are highly welcome. I know, I know. I see this FC Prince One. I know that it's the first time. Yeah, you are a first timer. You are highly welcome, my brother. You are highly welcome. You are at the right place. You are at the right place. You understand? All we'll do here is tell ourselves the bitter truth in forex trading. You understand? I don't know if you are into forex or you just come across the channel, but regardless, all we do here is teaching ourselves what forex trading is all about. You understand? Do top down analysis, do technical analysis, and so much more. You get that's what we do. You get we don't sugarcoat anything here. We teach ourselves the right discipline. You understand? The right knowledge you need to get to become profitable in the market in this particular forex industry. That's all we do. Please, where are you coming from? Let's link. I'm in Nasarawa State, precisely. I'm in Nasarawa State. I don't know where you stay. I don't know where you are watching from. So where are you watching from? Where exactly are you watching from? And we can link in on WhatsApp. That's it. I give my WhatsApp number. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, thanks. But one has to wait for a retest of the support level, the consolidation breakout from right before entry the trade. Yeah, you can wait for a retest, and if you are using the smaller time frame, you can just enter, because if the retest will not like go above that particular resistance level, but your stop loss will like be above the resistance level. You understand? Your stop loss will be above the resistance level, so you just the market will just go small and like retest just the way it is, just go a bit and retest. That's just it. Then it will like go to the downside. And if you wait for the retest, good and fine. Depend on how your strategy be. You get depend on how your strategy be. I'm responding to this particular comment. Understand? Depend on how your strategy be, and depend on how your strategy works. You get so waiting for your strategy to play out, even if the market break, waiting for your strategy to play out is very very important. You get that's it. Then okay, hi, okay, this is FC Prince one. FC Prince, man, you are the prince of all the FC, man. I understand. Please, yeah, okay. I've respond to this. Then this comment, let me see this comment. I'm improving my trading journey. One pair on trade, only one. Okay, let me see. Come again. I am improving my trading journey. One pair, one trade, only 1% risk. Change everything. I see. I see. After 2 to 3 years, something's happen. I feel it. I feel it. I know it. If you got like after 2 to 3 years, your eyes will be opening. You understand? Regardless, even no matter what, after that 2 to 3 years, oh, Cameroon. Wow, 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 wow. You're welcome, my brother. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. I always post my WhatsApp number. If you want us to link up, you can request for my WhatsApp number and I will give you. I will not chat you to ask. I will not ask for money. I don't ask for money. Never, ever. You understand? Anything you are passing through, if you are in this particular journey with us, if you need any help anytime, any day, just reach out to me on WhatsApp. I give my WhatsApp number. I don't request for money. That one is. And if not the WhatsApp number that I give you, don't let anybody chat you that is Benv FX this and that and that and this. Don't ever, and I will never request 1 naira from you. You understand? One kobo I will never request from you. So that's it. Just hold that at the back of your hand, at the back of your head. You understand? Thank you. So this your comment, Fanada official, this your comment is very, very great. You understand? You know why I say it's very great? You have discovered yourself. Now you know what you are doing on the chart. You understand? You know what you are doing on the chart. So you say, I'm improving my trading journey. That is the first point. One pair, one trade, only one risk, only 1% risk change everything. That is another thing. One pair, that is how I started. I don't know why we'll start. I don't know. That is how I start. Last year, 2024, I trade Euro USD from January down to December 2024. Euro USD. Do you know how much I'm trading with? I deposit just $20 and I trade with just that $20 throughout 2024. And 2024 is when I reach 3 years in the game. You understand? 2024 is when I reach 2024 is when I reach 3 years in the game. This is when I'm my like this is my fourth years in the game. 3 years in the game, I deposited just $20. You understand? And I stick to Euro USD. I'm risking $1 per trade, and my risk, my the pip I risk per trade is 10 pip. I risk 10 pip on Euro USD per trade, and 10 pip will give you $1 if the trade will take $1 if the trade go against you. Then I'll be targeting $2. You understand? I trade that $20 from January 2024 down to December 2024, and I end the year $30, which is 50% of my account. You understand? 50% of my account. I stick to only Euro USD, just what you said. You understand? Just what you are doing now. That is exactly what I do when I did this your age, this your like when I spend this year in trading journey. Exactly what you are doing now. That is exactly what I did. You understand? So it's like it's so see next year now. Next year will be another level for you. Your eye will be opening. Your eye will be opening gradually, 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 gradually. All you need now is to just shift get rich quick scheme from your head. Just sweep it away from your head. Then focus on the main topic, which is learn. Focus on learning. Master your strategy. Master yourself. Discipline yourself. That is just it. And you are good to go. Then stick to your risk management. That means you have win the game. Means you have win the game, man. Let me see, you say if from Cameroon, you're highly welcome, my brother. I really, really appreciate your coming. I feel your presence, bro. I feel your presence. Then this, okay, hello, sir. Fun FSK, Fun FX. You're highly welcome. You're highly welcome. Your presence is feel your presence. I feel your presence, my brother. I feel your presence. I feel your presence. I feel your presence. You're highly welcome. You're highly welcome. Sammy Forex Hoop. Sammy Forex Hoop. Sammy Forex Hope. Abi Sammy Forex Hope. You're highly welcome. How many times I called? Let me see. How many times is called over trading? Once you take trade more than 3 times, um once you take trade more than 3 times in a day, more than 3 times, to me personally, I don't know for others, you understand, but to me, the way I took my trade, the way I take my trade, once I take trade more than 3 times in a day means I've over trade. You understand? Means I've over trade. I wait for my strategy to play out. During London section, I'll take my trade. And if that trade, I can take, maybe I can enter, like if my setup played out, I can enter 2 position or 3 position, because I like take partial profit. Like that's how my own strategy work. I like take partial profit. I can enter 3 position, but I will consider it as just one setup that I trade. And if it go, but I'll know what I'm risking. You understand? And if it goes against me, I'll wait till maybe either during New Year section. Then after New Year section, if my strategy play out, I will take a trade. And if my strategy do not play out, I'll leave the chart for that day. Means I'm done for that day. And if I take my first trade in the morning, that during London section, if my strategy play out and I take my trade and I end it in profit, is either I stay out of the market or I divide the profit that I make into 3, then risk one of it. If my setup played out again and I want to take trade 2 times in a day, I'll divide the profit that I make into 3, then risk one part of it, then keep 2 for me to end the day in profit. You understand? That's how I do it. You get, that's how I do it. Thank you for this your question. Thank you for this your question. Taking more than 3, 4, 5, 6, taking more than 3 trade a day is just an over trading to me. You understand? Taking more than 3 trade a day, 3 trade a day is an over trading to me. Yes, we have 2 sections during the day. You understand? Before Asian section, we have 2 sections. Maybe during London section, your setup will play out, you take your trade, rest. If you give you loss, rest. If you give you profit, rest. During New Year section, which is afternoon, if your setup play out, take your trade. If you make profit in the morning, divide that profit into 3, risk 1 out of that 3, keep 2. You understand? Then if e go against you, rest for that day as a whole, and if e go in your favor, rest for that day as a whole. Simple as that, and you are good to go. To me, thank you my brother, thank you. I love this your comment, I love this your comment, I love this your comment. Let me see FC Prince. So good of you, man. I can see your dedication and hard work of helping other young traders coming up in this industry act- grow. Actually, I'm a very good trader for over years now. Thank you so much my brother. I appreciate this your comment. I really appreciate this your comment, and I thank you for complimenting my efforts. You understand? I thank you so much for seeing what I'm doing. You understand? For seeing it valuable. You understand? For seeing it interesting. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. I really appreciate my brother. FC Prince One. FC Prince, I really appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, this is another one. Fanara, please share about your journey to change unprofitable to become profitable. What is the secret? The secret is nothing much. You understand? It's for you to be very disciplined. Once you are very disciplined, you are not going to you discover yourself. And if you discover yourself, just like this particular comment is just my trading journey. You understand? This comment here, let me search for the comment. Let me search for the comment. The comment is down here, right? This is just my trading journey. I'm coming no just I cannot see the comment again. Why? Abi na me just the abi na the one that okay. This is my journey. Fanada, oh, you are the one that still ask the question. No, you are the one that drop this one, and you are the one that still ask the question. This is when I discover myself after 2 years in the game, going to 3 years. From the first 1 year and 2 years, is lost upon lost, lost upon lost, lost upon lost. Then from 2 to 3 years, I discover myself. I say, am I going to be continuing like losing like this until when? So I come to my normal senses after 2 years in the game. I come to my normal senses. I've not attended any master class. I've never paid 1 naira to like to any mentor. You understand, to teach me. I've never buy any PDI. I've never paid kobo to learn forex trading. Everything is through the hard way. You understand? So after 2 years in the game, I just come to my normal senses. So from 2 to 3 years now, I just stick to the low, like the low volatile pairs. You understand? The low volatile pairs, the beginner friendly pairs. Beginner friendly pair is Euro USD. I make research and I stay with beginner friendly pair. I take myself as a beginner and I stay with Euro USD. There is less volatile on Euro USD, and before trade go against you, before you like trade will have to like a distance, a 10 pip distance on Euro USD will like be like will like 200 pip. 10 pip on Euro USD, if you see the distance, it will just like if you see the distance on BTC XAUSD, it should be like 300 to 400 pip. You understand? Just 10 pip on Euro USD will be like 300 to 400 pip on gold. You understand? So Euro USD is less volatile and is a beginner friendly pair. You understand? So from my 2 years to 3 years, I stick to that particular Euro USD. I deposit $20 inside my account. You understand? Then I stick to that. The only way that I know that I'm very, very, very disciplined at that particular point, I don't even know that I'm that disciplined. But losing upon losing make me to be very disciplined. You understand? So I stick to one particular pair. I risk just $1 per trade, and before the trade will go against me, I have to like it will go 10 pip against me before it will stop me out. That's $1 per trade, $1 per trade, $1 per trade. And do you know what I'm doing that particular time? That is when I discover my strategy. So I will be very disciplined. I go discipline myself. I like if my strategy did not play out, I'm not going to take a trade. Sometimes three days in a week, I'll not take a trade. Why? I'm waiting for my strategy to play out. You understand? I just did very disciplined. 2024, I did very, very, very extremely disciplined. And I stick to that particular strategy, stick to that particular risk management. Even if the strategy come out very, very clean, I don't risk more than $1. I don't even know what is controlling me. I think it's God that just want me to discover myself. You understand? I think it's God that just want me to like still remain in the game. You understand? So I stick to that till the end of 2024. And at the end of 2024, I earned that year in profit. I deposit just $20, I end the year in $30, 30 point something dollar in Octa FX. You understand? In Octa FX, I end that year in 30 point something dollar. Means I make $10 on top that $20, 10 point something dollar on top that $20. That is how disciplined I am 2024. So this year, the next step that I take this year is I promise myself that I'm not going to like lose any account. Watch my video from the beginning of this year. That is when I start documenting $30 to $300. That particular $30 that I make from 2024, I said I'm going to take it to $300 this year. Or I'll make a reasonable amount out of it, then I'll buy a prop account. So I keep trading with that particular $30 that I make from 2024. I trade with this, I take it to maybe I think is it February or March, I take it to $60. You understand? I take that $30 to $60. Something come happens to me, I lose one of my sister. So that process, during that process, I'm not supposed to take a trade. I'm not mentally stable. I'm not like so. After the burial and the rest, I come on my chat. What I'm even doing, I don't even know. I come have a little drawdown to 40 something dollar. So that 40 something dollar, I managed to take it back to 59, around $59. You understand? So I just come across funded nest. You understand? I said to I will raise my mission is to raise this particular amount to a reasonable amount, then I'll buy a prop account. Then that prop account I'll be like I'll still stick to my risk management, but make her be like, let me be trading with bigger accounts so that I'll be mastering how to trade with big accounts. You understand? So I use that particular $59 that I take, that $30 that I took from, that I hold from 2024 to 2025, that I said I'm not going to lose any account in 2025. I use that money buy $10,000 prop account with funded nest. You understand? After I buy that 10,000 prop account, then I start trading with that particular $10,000 account. That $10,000 account is still 10,000 up till today. You understand? That account still dey up till today. After I come get $25,000 account, I come say okay, let me start this journey of maybe going to 100K before the end of this year. You understand? That is the journey that I'm in up till today. You understand? Reaching 100,000 in proper account before the end of this year. That is the journey that I'm in. So since the beginning of this year, not that I don't have money, I take trade with OctaFS, with my OctaFS account every day, almost every week. But I don't document that one anymore. You understand? Just a minute, I'm coming, just a minute. So this year as a whole, the reason why you guys are seeing that I'm managing my risk and pampering all my accounts is because of the promise I give myself that this year, see how person dey blow account, I'm not going to blow any of my accounts. Say I lose this account, like I lose this account, I'm not going to lose any of my account this year. That is the reason why you guys are seeing that I'm pampering all my accounts. You understand? Then what is the promise I'm giving you guys? What is the promise I'm giving you guys for 2026? 2026 is my aggressive day. Yeah. You understand? It's a year that I'm going to take an aggressive trade. It's a year that I'm not going to pick any account that I buy. 2024 is to master my strategy. 2025 is to I promise myself not to lose any account. Then 2026, in 2026, any account that will stand in my hand, I just dey pity any account that will stay in my hand reach 2026, because already I know what to risk per trade. I know how my strategy work. I know I'm very, very disciplined. You understand? I know risk. I know how risk to. I know the risk to reward my strategy playing out before it will go against me. I've mastered all of them. You understand? So you see how I'm going to trade in 2026. If I buy any account or if I get any account, I'll divide that particular overall drawdown into 3. I'm going to take 3 trades per every account that I'm going to buy. The first trade, if you go against me, then I have to trade to take with that account. The second one, if you go in my favor, is either I pass the account or it remains small for me to pass it. Then the third one, if you go against me, then I'll come back to, you understand, to maybe check the overall drawdown again, then divide it into 3 again. You understand? And if care is not taken, I'm going to divide them into 2. Next year, shey every day, na it go happen on our face. Koro, I swear. See, that is how I just set everything. From 2024, I've been working on this particular thing. 2024, 2025, then 2026 now will be when the result will be out. The result of sleepless night upon sleepless nights will be out, regardless. You get? So that's my plan. And that is how I explain it, is how I come out of struggling trading. First of all, discover yourself. Know that this game is not all about money. It's all about mastering what you are doing. Then stick to your strategy. Deposit more money and be testing your strategy. You understand? Testing your strategy. Then once you master the strategy, tell yourself not to lose any accounts. If you tell yourself not to lose any accounts, anytime you want to take any trade, that thing will knock on your head like this. You understand? If you tell yourself that this year I'm not going to lose any, I'm not going to play any account, before you press any buy, before you press any sell, that thing will knock on your head like this. That's exactly what I'm experiencing. You understand? That's exactly what I'm experiencing. As I'm taking trade with Octa FX, I'm not, see, I know the blue account, that one just did. You understand? My Octa FX is an account that I can bring out to my whole history. To anybody who wants to see my history. That one I can bring my whole from 2024 history out for the person. You understand? Account that document my journey with. Then there is one I'm testing now. They call it Naira Trader account, Naira Trader Pro account. I never recall, like, although the link to that particular this thing, to their this thing is in my description. I'm trading with them also, but I don't document that one. You understand? I think I even trade with that account yesterday. Abi. I traded with that account yesterday. But my promise is always ringing. I'm not going to lose any account. All the account that I have, let me tell you, all the account that I have this year. I have a 10K account is still there. I have 25K account is still there. My OptiFS account, I deposit and withdraw from that particular one. That is where I do my up and down from. You understand? Then the Naira Trader account still there. Then when we went for this particular program that I win this award, there is an account I win that particular day. I give it out to my brother. You understand? I give it out to my brother. I've never I never blow any account this year. That is how my journey just is. You understand? That's how my journey just is. I have less than I have less than 1 minute to go. Jeez. I have less than 1 minute to go because this is I have less than 1 minute to go. How are you doing? Ahmed Ayomide, you have chance this afternoon. You get chance this afternoon. Omo, it's been a while. 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 Please share about your journey. So, Fanada official. I don't know if you understand the way the way I explain it. If you understand the way I explain it, please let me see a reaction from you. The way I explain my journey, you understand, just as you ask. The way I explain my journey, just as you ask. If you understand, just let me know. If you understand the way I explain my journey, just let me know. And you are following the same thing. I don't know why you have your 2 to 3 years. Something happened, something happening, and I feel it. I know it. Like, yeah, I don't know you, but like, that 2 to 3 years, something they really happen. You understand? Something they really happen. I don't know if you are still active, but if you understand what I just shared, just let me know. Let me know real quick. Let me know real quick. The 1 minute have even passed. The 1 minute have already passed. The 1 minute have already passed. I don't know if I have the strength. I might come live in the evening, and if I don't have the strength, then till tomorrow morning. You understand? If I don't have the strength, then till tomorrow morning. That is it. Yo. If I don't have the strength, then till tomorrow morning, till tomorrow morning, till tomorrow morning. Let me see. I don't want to like lose. I don't want to left any comment behind without I got scammed by Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Ayomide, please, are you active? Ayomide, Ahmed Ayomide, please, are you active? Ahmed Ayomide, please, are you active? If you are active, please let me see, even if it's just a reaction, let me see it from you. Please, Ayomide, are you active? Abi this guy just want to like maybe like what is he trying to do? What this guy is trying to do, or what is he trying to say? I got scammed by you. Where me and you aggressively active? Ayomide, you will be my witness in this particular channel. Please, Which day will I come to live stream here that will not say, please, I will never request 1 naira from anybody. Why this guy is saying this thing now like this? Abi he wan make thunder fire am? See, please see the comment I pin under my, see the comment that I pin. I got scammed by you. How? There is no any day I will come on this live video, go to my Instagram account. The day one of my subscriber went to like search for my name on Telegram and he see this investment platform that they are using my YouTube this thing picture to do investment on Telegram. The guy screenshot the Telegram channel and sent to me that, "BenVFX, is this you?" I shout, "Jesus Christ of Nazareth." So this thing that celebrities are always crying out for, me that have not even reached anywhere, they use my name, want to scam people. Go to my Instagram account, go to my YouTube post, go to my WhatsApp. There is no any of my social media handle that I have not shout upon shout that this is a scam, this is a scam, this is a scam. This is a scammer. This is a scammer. I've not even reached 1.3 1,300 subscribers. And they are trying to use my name to scam people because of the knowledge that I shared for free. Maybe you, this guy, you just want to like maybe talk this nonsense here. Because there is no any day, anybody that will give my WhatsApp number to, I will say, if I chat you with this number, if I chat you and I say send money, don't send 1 naira. This guy, make us see. See, if na lie you dey lie, God will judge you. God will judge you. You are not even, they not even scam you. If they scam you, you no go get mouth talk. No any of my social media where I no cry out. No any time that will come on live video that I will not talk about that particular thing. If I ask you for money, don't pay me. If I will never request for money from you guys. You understand? This guy is just talking trash. You understand? He's just talking trash. Nobody scammed him. Nobody. Nobody scammed him. Nobody. He's so dumb that he don't know what he's doing. Nobody scammed him. Because this is something that I always preach about. This is something that I always preach about. Don't try to get scammed by anybody using my name. This particular channel is all about struggling traders live with the VFX. You understand? I'm not here to extort money from anybody, and you are here talking trash. This is the type of people that say I will not even delete the comment. This is the type, because if I delete the comment, that means I'm the one that do it. I will not even delete the comment. But no any day, heaven and earth is my witness. The God I serve is my witness. No any day that I will not come here and say, please don't get scammed by anybody using my name. I will not collect 1 naira from you just to share my knowledge with you. This year as a whole, I'll try to make sure I impart in the life of a traders. And you are here saying I got scammed by you because you carry water brain. You carry water brain. Go again, go give dat person money, say na me. Go again, shey na charity work you dey do now? Go give dem money. Go give dem again. Go give dem again. Go give dat person money again, say na me. Go give am. You dey do charity work now. Shey na me tell you to give me money? You understand? Which day I go come here where be say I no go even tell you guys. Don't ever, you understand? Don't even if I do video call with you like this, koro like this, see me koro like this, do video call with you, say yes, I'm Benv, send me money, make invest with me, or send me money make I trade for you, or send me money make I teach you. No pay, no send, just say you are a scammer. Even if I do video call with you, I'll be talking about this thing continuously, and you are here talking trash. And you are here talking trash. And you are here talking trash. You have never no mind am, no mind am. He will learn the hard way. Please move on to a better topic. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. He will learn the hard way. He never learn anything. Oh. He never learn. He will learn. When he learn, him eye go clear. You understand? Then he go know say yes, scammer exist. Make dey play. I'm telling you, like before I even say make I like give you my number sef, I will tell you. I will never ask you for that one sef na my own personal number wey I wan give you. I will say I will never ask you for money. If I charge you for say make I mentor you privately, say no. If you ask me for anything and I cannot show you, then let it be. Don't pay me money just to show you anything. You understand? Don't pay me money just to show you anything. You get? Don't pay me 1 naira just to show you anything. I no dey do investment. I know a lot of people who said manage account for him, manage account. I reject all of them. I don't manage account for nobody. I manage account for nobody. That is it. That is it. I don't talk too much today. This is 3 hour 30 minutes. I need to rest. 3 hour 30 minutes. I need to go house and sleep. I swear. I need to go house and sleep. I need to go house and sleep. I need to go house and sleep. 3 hour 30 minutes. So please and please, my brothers and sisters, I need to go out and sleep. I need to go and rest. I'll spend more than 3 hour 30 minutes on this life. Okay, you say please tackle discipline and greed. Once you are disciplined, greediness is just like a piece of paper. You understand? Because you like once you are disciplined, greediness, you deserve a good sleep. You can you can go now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gives. I appreciate. Thank you so much. See people who care about me. See, I have a lovely people under that watch me. I have a lovely people that watch me. How will I come and be extorting money from them? God, you no go work. Oh. You no go work. You no go work. I even say this year, but maybe next year sef. I'm still extending it. You understand? Because I have where I'm eating from. What? How much are you? God. Okay. No wahala. You say make I tackle discipline and greatness. Okay. So once you are disciplined, one thing you need to know about discipline, nobody can teach you how to be disciplined. You understand? But they can, but some like person can talk about this, talk about how discipline have helped him. Then you yourself you will learn from that. That if I do what this person do, means I'm going to see results. You understand? You see what you see this thing they call discipline. You will be disciplined, but you will not know. It's later that you know that you are disciplined. 2024, early 20, begin at the beginning of 2024, I said I'm not going to like do anything against my trading strategy, and I'm not going to risk more than $1 per trade. I don't know that is disciplined. You understand? It's later that I know that the laws that I have now makes me to develop that particular mentality, and that is discipline. So what you need to do is anything you like, not like that thing, your trading plan, don't let anything push you to do more than what you write on your trading plan. You understand? Regardless, every day and night, let discipline be ringing in your head. Try to be disciplined. Just tell yourself, try to be disciplined not to overtrade. Try to be disciplined not to over risk. Try to be disciplined not to pursue profit, because greediness is maybe when a trader have reached 1 to 2, reach your targeted area, and you think the market is still going up, you are greedy. Then all of a sudden you see a spike to the downside, and the market will come to your entry point, from your entry point down to your SL. That is greediness. You understand? So be disciplined. Once markets go to your expected area, stop it out. If the market want, let it go to the sky, but you are okay with the one you have. You understand? So gradually try to develop that kind of mentality and the rest, and that is discipline. You understand? Always come to your chart to backtest your strategy. That is discipline. Discipline yourself. Set a time. You understand? Set a time for yourself that you will be doing this thing, top down analysis, technical analysis. You understand? That is discipline. You get. So just slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady, and you'll be like developing that discipline mindset. Once you are disciplined, greediness will run away. You understand? Once you are disciplined, you see this greed, it will run away. Over trading will run away. Over risking will run away. You understand? Unnecessary trade will run away. Taking trade against your trading plan will run away. That that's what discipline will do for you. So please and please try to be very disciplined. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Thank you. Let me go to the next question. Oh boy, the more I want to go, the more another questions come. You deserve a good. I deserve a good sleep, bro. True. Thank you so much, give. Thank you so much, give. Thank you so much. Now, fear of missing out where they worry me, and that is why you're supposed to have a strategy. You understand? You see that FOMO? FOMO, you cannot kick out FOMO out of your trading journey. You understand? But have a strategy. Then be disciplined enough. Do you see me? Mm? If any candlestick is forming from a support level, I go fold my hand like this until that candlestick close engulf. You understand? Even if it remain 1 minute for that particular candlestick to close, and I'm seeing that yes, it's closing engulf, I'll remind myself to remain calm, to stay calm, because the market can take any move within 1 second. You understand? I will fold my hand and be waiting for my strategy. Once that particular candlestick close and it's engulf, I'll release my hand and press buy or press sell. If it's from a resistance level and it's a bearish engulfing candle, I'll press sell. If it's from a support level and it form an a bullish engulfing candle, I'll press buy. You understand? I will fold my hand until that particular bullish engulfing, healthy bullish engulfing candle form. And even that particular candle form, I'll see it either if it is healthy or not. I'll look at the chart. Once the market, that 15-minute candlestick starts forming, and I'm seeing that yes, I'm noticing that yes, the way the market is going, it's trying to form and close engulf. I will just be watching it closely, wait till the close and the engulf. Then the next one that will open is either I enter one position. If I want to enter two position, I'll enter one position immediately if the next one open. Before the next how many seconds, I'll enter one position. Then I'll just hold. I'll hold till the market drop to the downside, like try to create a wick. Then I'll enter another position. Then the two stop loss will be below that particular engulfing candle. That is how I do. So make sure you have your strategy in order. Put your strategy together, then you stop fear of missing out. You understand? Then discipline yourself to wait for your strategy to play out. That is how you can fight against FOMO as well. You understand? So that's it, my brother. That's it. So Ayomide, you say what kind of more? The more I see it. Yesterday I chop lost on JPJPY. Ah, yeah, sorry about that. I don't know there is news. Oh, so there I don't even check news yesterday. Do you know why? My setup play out very very early, and the first trade that I take stop me out, and immediately it stop me out. The candlestick that stop me out move up and close and go, and I re-enter and I double my and I re-enter. Let me not just mention that this thing that I do before I come mislead others. So I re-enter. The candlestick gone that stop me out close and e give me engulfing candle from that particular area again. So I re-enter. That re-enter that I re-enter take me out of the drawdown, then give me extra profit. So it makes me end the week in profit. You understand? So that is around 9 a.m. 9 around 9:30. Before 9:30, I'm off the market. And since then till I come to live stream yesterday night, I had not opened my chart. That is how I do my own. Once I don't make the profit that I want to make, I'm off the chart. And the guy that I take a trade with that day immediately will make the profit that we're supposed to make. I told him that stay away from the market to avoid temptation. That's the caution that I give him. Stay away from the market to avoid temptation. That is what I told him. And he said, may he go watch film. Jejely. You understand? So that yesterday, there might be news, but I'm not on my screen. Like I've make my profits before 9:30, so I'm out of the charts. So I don't even care if there is news or not. You understand? So that's just what happened yesterday. So sorry about that, my brother. Sorry about that. And please, before you take your trade, check if there is news or not. You understand? Check if there is news or not. Because me, I know when there is, if an impact news will happen, I know when it will happen from that kind 1 o'clock down. Before I take any trade during New Year section, I'll first of all check news. During New Year section, I'll first of all check news. Make I no come fall victim. I'll first of all check the news. You understand? If I want to take trade during New Year section, but during London section, I don't care any type of news that come outside that period. Once my technical analysis is correct and tell me to buy, I will just buy regardless of what will happen. You understand? But you see that New Year section news. There are lot of in high impact news during that New Year section. You understand? So please check your trade, check news very very well before you take your trade. You understand? That is very very important. So sorry about that, Ayomide. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let that guy chat you up first. You can hear more from him. Omo, that guy is just want is the type of people that just want to like tarnish somebody's image. You understand? So I'm not going to like mind him. It's like I'm even seeing his this thing for the first time. Where did he come across my video? You understand? That I'm talking about investment. Okay, is my name that big? Is my name that big? If he will even do anything before you even invest with somebody, you have to like have a contact with that particular person. You understand? If you are not dumb, before you even do anything with person, you have to do a video call with that person. And I even want everybody that even if I do a video call with you, don't pay me money before I show you anything. So I'm not going to even give him the chance to like chat me. No, I'm not going to give him the chance to chat me because it's something. If you go to my Instagram account, the post is there. On YouTube here, the post is there. On my WhatsApp, e like make I cry that day because I'm not a celebrity and they want to use my name to like scam people. So Ayomide, don't worry o, don't worry. It's the type of people that want to like water down person's effort. If not, my name is not that big to scam anybody. Anybody, any scammer who wants to use my name to scam anybody, he's just an hungry or like he just don't know what he's doing. You understand? He just don't know what he's doing. Even if you use a celebrity name to scam people, you don't know the type of celebrity that you want to use. Me that don't have even up to like 2,000 subscribers that you want to use to scam people. Me that don't have up to 500 follower on any social media this thing that you want to use my face to scam people. Because I come live here to give my knowledge. Do you think I'm that active in any other this thing? So my brother, I'm not giving that chance. So I've come to the end of this particular live stream. Yo, 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 bro. Forex with shoe. Ah, you are just coming now. Wow. Ah, Forex with shoe. How far? How is it going? How is it going? How is it going, my brother? How is it going? Have you posted any video today? Have you posted any video today? How far now? How you doing? Oh, I come late too. Ah, you come very, very late. You come very. This is almost 4 hours straight. I'm good, bro. What about you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, my. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. You come late, oh my brother. You come late. Otuke. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Osotu. Osotu. Is it Osotu and Idoma name or what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But sure. So you come late, but sure, you are still you can still rewatch or maybe go through one or two of it. Yeah, it's almost 4 hours. Mm. Crypto ain't going good, bro. Why? Don't you know crypto is crashing to the downside? Crypto is crashing to the downside, my bro. It's just crashing to the downside, bro. And they are approaching a major support level presently. You understand? For investors, not as a day trader and a scalper, you know what you should be doing, or a swing trader, you know what you're supposed to do. Just try manage your risk, my brother. You understand? Just try manage your risk. Try manage risk very, very, very well. You understand? If you are not managing risk, omo, you can hitting SS on my every trade on a losing streak of 7. What the heck, bro? Which type of strategy is that? Although losing streak happens, yeah, you understand, losing streak happen, but 7 losing trade in a row, man, like, no, you can call me Austin. Austin FX. Austin FX. Austin FX. Change your name to Austin FX, bro. Change your name to Austin FX. Change your name to Austin FX. I love that. Let me see. Hitting. Okay. Sorry about that, my bro. Forex issue. Sorry about that. You are going to recover. You are going to recover. From 3 days, hit 7 back-to-back loss. What the heck? Sorry about that. Just still keep re-strategizing your strategy. You understand? Please still like keep how am I going to put it? Keep re-strategizing your strategy. You understand? Keep re-strategizing your strategy. Any strategy that will give you 7 lost in a row, then you need to work on it. Then if you are the one that is like trying to get a higher RR, then you have to work on it too. You understand? Make sure you know how your know how many risks to reward your strategy played out. You understand? Don't expect too much from a strategy that don't want to be given too much. You understand? Don't expect too much from a strategy that don't want to be given too much. So know how many risks to reward your strategy gives. Then you stick to that. Sorry about that, my bro. I'm really sorry. Really sorry. Losing streak happen. You understand? Losing streak happens. Losing streak happens. But whenever losing streak hits, just minimize your loss. Like, reduce your risk to the lowest till you start seeing profit, then you can maybe scale up. You understand? When losing streak hits you, minimize, reduce your risk till you step out of the losing streak, then you can at least scale up. That is what I always do. You understand? That's what I always do. So I'm very sorry, my brother. Very sorry. You're coming out of it very strong. You are coming out of the losing streak very strong, stronger than ever, bro. Don't worry. It's still part of the game. You understand? It's part of the game. Is even the part that is even going to make you more stronger, bro. So don't worry. Me, for the past 3 months now, I never did profitable. All I have, all I have lost total of 4,490. What the heck? For the past 3 months now, I never did profitable. How many years have you, how long have you been trading? Austin, how long have you been trading? I'm asking, please, Austin, how long have you been trading? If I reach 4 hours straight, if I reach 4 hours, the nearly if they reach 4 hours, bam, and they off this particular live stream. Remain 9 minutes. Remain less than 9 minutes now. Understand? Less than 9 minutes now. I have less than 9 minutes now to spend. I have less than 9 minutes now. So Austin, please answer me real quick. How many which year do you start forex trading, please? Which year? Real quick. I'm planning not to trade 3 to 4 days. Yeah, if you take that rest and strategize your strategy, it's very necessary. You should take that rest and re-strategize your strategy. It's very necessary. You understand? And if there is anything you want me to help you see in 2 years now, Austin is still you are still very fresh. You understand? You are still very fresh. Yeah, you are still very fresh. But let me talk to very with you. If there's anything you want me to like, you want to like discuss with me on WhatsApp, I can drop my WhatsApp number for you. But that one will be less than 7 minutes. You will just reply before the next 7 minutes. Then we'll see your strategy together. Let's see how it work. You understand? Because I cannot see how you take 7 trade and all of them will like hit excel. Me, my strategy cannot try that. My strategy cannot try that. Never. They no born am well. They no born my strategy well to give me 7 loss in a row. Never. So if there is anything you want us to see together, just let me know. No charges, no charges attached. No charges attached. I don't charge anybody to rub mind or to share anything with, both online and offline. Never. I don't, nobody pays me to like share my idea with that person. No. I don't charge anybody. Don't let anybody scam you using my name. You understand? I don't reach out to anybody just to, even if I do a video call with you and I'm requesting for money, please don't pay. Just run. You understand? Just run. You understand? I don't charge anybody to like share idea with the person or like look into some one thing or the other with the person. No, I don't collect money for anything mentorship. This year 2025, I'm not going to collect 1 naira from anybody, and I don't know if I will extend it till 2026. You understand? So please don't be scammed by anybody. If you want to like, if you want me and you to like see this your strategy together, just let me know. Just let me know. You can reach out to me because I cannot see. Even you, Austin, you can reach out. You can request for my WhatsApp number. You understand? Let's see. Let me see how you have been taking that your trade that is giving you loss straight 3 months, that you lose so much amount of money. You understand? It's not like you are not chatting me make I charge you 1 naira. You are not going to pay. 1 naira, you are not going to pay me. I'm not going to ask you for money. You understand? But let me see the reason why you are not being like, although you are still fresh. I even me, I spend more than that amount before I discover myself. After 2 years, the next 3 years, I discover myself. Then the next 4 years, I can boldly come here to encourage somebody not to give up. The next year now will be bumper to bumper. That is when I'm going to be taking an aggressive risk. You understand? I have less than 4 minutes to go. I have less than 4 minutes to go. I've like spent time. Yo, oh boy, like omo, if you take the rest, it makes sense. If you take the rest, it makes sense. Then Austin, please, please keep calm. You understand? Keep calm, keep calm, keep calm. You are just still fresh. You are still fresh in the game. You understand? You are still fresh. I know you know what you are doing. You know how to analyze. You know you have your working strategy. You have everything, but still remove getting rich quick scheme. Remove getting rich from the game. Then you come back to your normal senses. Then let discipline take over you. You understand? Let discipline take over you, please. Let discipline take over you. This is the stage. If you pass this particular 2 years now, the next 3 4 years, the next 3 years, that's your third years, will be, you see different things. You understand? Your third year, you see growth. Then your fourth years, you can boldly come and share your knowledge with anybody. You understand? Thank you, boss. I have your WhatsApp. I have your WhatsApp number. You say you will reply me when you have time. Oh my God. So you have messaged me already on WhatsApp. What the heck? Please, after the live session, I have less than 3 minutes to spend. After the live session, I'll be very, very tired. Please, I'll be very tired. After the live session, please reply me. Let the message be there. I will tell you. Let the message be there, please. After the live session, please reply me, like text me on WhatsApp again. Maybe I forget. You understand? Maybe I forget. After the live session, just send me a message. Let me go through but please no dey wipe our past message o, because I don't like anybody who is rude. Yeah, if you are rude, or you think maybe giving free knowledge is, you can neglect giving free knowledge, I'll be ignoring your message. I'll start dey ignore, like if you don dey like if you don dey take my knowledge for granted, I go dey ignore your message. But let me please send me message, just send me message, but don't wipe anything, send me message. So guys, I have less than 2 minutes to go. Yeah, I have less than 2 minutes to go. I have less than 2 minutes to go. And one thing, one or two things that I would left for you guys to take home is, please, in this game of forex trading, let discipline take over you. You understand? Be very, very disciplined. Even if you are disciplined, you will not know that you are disciplined. You understand? But if just stick to your rule, you understand? Don't break your rule. Once you can stick to your strategy, stick to your rule, means you are disciplined. You understand? Then when, just know when to enter the market. Fold your hand if your strategy did not play out until your strategy play out. Be very, very disciplined enough. Who's that? I'm coming. I'm coming. I have less than 2 minutes to spend here. So be very, very disciplined. You understand? To stick to your strategy. You get. Then don't over risk. Once discipline take over you, you will not be over risk. You wait for your strategy to play out. You wait for your, you will not like take unnecessary trade. You like, everything will change. That's just it. Everything will change once you are disciplined. So make sure you discover, make a research on how to become very disciplined in trading. Make that research. I want you guys to be very, very good in making research, so that your trading will be like easy for you. If you don't know how to make research, my brother, you are going to be suffer. You will suffer in the game, please. So this is the time I end the live stream. See you guys either later or tomorrow. You understand? I don't know when, but if you have not subscribed, please subscribe and turn on the bell notification, so that whenever I come on live stream, you will be notified. You understand? Then we'll share knowledge and we'll share idea together. Thank you guys, and I love you all. See you in my next video. Bye for now. Yep, the VFX. Love you guys all. I swear to God, man. I love you guys.